Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back. Sure to like the video, subscribe if you're new, hit the bell for post notice. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. I am sorry about the technical difficulties. I can't speak worth shit today. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I guess what the reason was is that the Wi-Fi was really fucking bad. I did an internet speed test and we were running at 4 megabytes per second on the upload time. So I went downstairs, I reset the Wi-Fi. I was about to call up the internet providers and lash them out, but I guess I didn't have to do that. I went and did another internet speed test, and now we are back up to 17 megabytes per second, so that's a lot more better than 4. So thank fucking God we got this working, because I was about to crash out. I was about to crash out, dude. I was about to go off the fucking wall. So yeah, be sure to like the stream. We're doing this for 12 hours today. It's gonna be a long ass stream. And to get me through the stream, I also got some W here. It's my sponsor. Be sure to check them out. The link is in the description. There's a coupon code for 10% off, so be sure to check them out. They got really good stuff. It's what I'm gonna be drinking for most of the stream to get me through today. And yeah, hopefully everybody has a good time here. Hopefully everybody gets some drops. Yeah, let's jump right into it. Now, everything's set to online, so that's good. And yeah, I got so many screens here. I don't even. It's so hard to keep up with everything. But I'm gonna try and do my best. And
found a location
yeah,
where the
hopefully
Baron is experimenting
everybody's
on
doing well.
chimeras.
Yo, what's going on,
Hopefully I can
Gons? What's
find out what
going
he's
on,
trying to do.
K14? What's going on, Doom? Man, it's so hard. It's so hard to pronounce some of these names. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on, Equip? What's going on, Moser? What's going on, Alekin? What's going on, everybody? Yeah, man, it's. Thank God we got all that fixed. Thank God we got all that fixed, dude. I was about to fucking crash out, dude. I was about to crash out.
We are who we are.
I was literally about to call up my internet providers. I was gonna be like, hey, you motherfuckers, listen here. I've got a stream to do, you guys. Yo, what's going on, XQC? How you doing, man? Might be a little shaky just because I was about to crash out. You can probably see my hands. I was about to fucking, man, it was bad. He's like, all I want to do today is stream. It's a Sunday. I ain't got nothing to do. My wife's at work. Kids at her grandmother's. Got the whole house to myself. I was about to fucking lose it, man. I was about to lose it. Let's see if we can, since we're doing like 12 hours today, I want to see if we can go for 100 likes here. 100 likes is going to be a stretch, but we do this for 12 hours straight. I got a timer set, so we can run up 100 likes and 1,000 views here. That's sort of what I'm aiming for today. That's usually what I aim for when I do really long streams like this. So yeah, hopefully everything works out. Just add me on PSN. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name. I got a little astronaut for the profile picture there. And then I'll just accept your friend request, and then you just join me whenever. And that's usually how people get in. You can either join me like through the game in the co-op section, or you can just join me through my profile. A lot of people prefer doing it in-game though, because people actually are able to join quicker rather than going straight to my profile. I don't know what the reason is with that, but I guess people can just join quicker that way. Yo, what's going on, Cortez? Making some coffee. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta have the caffeine. You gotta have the caffeine, dude. You gotta have something. Yeah, this 12-hour stream, it's gonna be a tough one, but we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through it. I haven't done a 12-hour stream in like 3 months. 3 or 4 months. But I'm determined. I got enough caffeine here to get me through pretty much anything. So yo, what's going on, Cool Wave? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Yo, what's going on, mate? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We had some technical difficulties earlier. The stream kept buffering and it was just acting so fucking weird, but I guess all I had to do was reset my internet and wait a minute for it to do its thing. And yeah, it was pretty bad. We tried to stream twice and it didn't work at all, so I was about to give up on it, but I'm glad I didn't. I was about to give up and then just, you know, stream later, but everything's working fine now, so thank God, because I wouldn't have been able to do a 12-hour stream if we started like 2 hours later. Because I'm really hoping to get off at like 2 o'clock tonight after midnight. But anytime after 3 o'clock, like 3 a.m., that's just too much for me. So now it's a perfect time to do it. So but yeah, it's one, I don't like to leave you guys waiting. Two, like usually like I try to space my streams out like 2 days apart. And like yeah, I just don't like leaving you guys waiting and leaving you guys disappointed. That draws people away from the channel and just leaves people disappointed in general. So I'm really glad that things sort of worked out. Now if we can keep it going this way for the next 12 hours, that'll be like perfect, dude. There's like a couple things when it comes to streaming. One is like buffering. Well, there's actually a couple things. There's the buffering of like the stream. So like if your stream keeps buffering, people are obviously going to leave the stream. And then another one is latency. Latency is a huge issue where the stream's like sort of behind a little bit and the chat can't keep up with everything, or I can't keep up with the chat. That's usually another thing that goes wrong with streams a lot. And latency, it doesn't matter if you got like a, I don't know, $10,000 PC. It doesn't matter how good your stream setup is. It's all about your settings. And then the last but not least, it's your audio issues. If you got a really bad mic, or if your mic keeps crackling or you know, you guys know what I mean. Like if your mic keeps crackling and cutting out and shit, people are gonna turn away from the stream automatically. So it's those three things that really. It's those three things that really can either make or break a stream. And so hopefully we don't run into any of that. Yeah, you can join. Yeah, you can join CERN. We got a full lobby right now, but you could probably join next if you can get in. There's a lot of people that's going to be trying to get in on this, so hopefully everybody can get in here. and Borderlands 4 modded. I actually don't do a whole lot of Borderlands. Usually A-Help and Borderlands 808, usually they do a lot of Borderlands. Usually I'm just a Dying Light guy. But, yeah, I can do drops on the other ones, but I currently don't own Borderlands 4, so yeah. I'm more or less just a Dying Light guy. Gons. I need a Dying Light 2 drop. Yeah, I got you, dude. We'll be running through all of them here today. We'll be running through a couple lobbies of this, the Beast, and then we'll be doing a couple lobbies of Dying Light 2, then a couple lobbies of Dying Light 1. We could do some of the following. We can do some Riptide, doesn't matter. Dead Island 2. All of the above, we can do all of it. Yo, what's going on, Mill? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Be sure to drop a like on the stream, everybody. Now I'm gonna try and run through the these drops quick as I possibly can. But yeah, hopefully everybody can get in. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate it. Because we got a full lobby right now. You can't see in the corner there. There's a lot of people in my lobby right now, so unless someone ends up leaving, you're gonna have to wait a few minutes at least to get in next. I haven't tested it yet, but I wonder if you can drop the frying pans now that the PUBG logo's gone. I wonder if you can do that. Void. Why is your stats on Dying Light 2 so high? It's because I'm using a modded save. And with like modded saves, when you're editing and stuff like that, you can just edit it whatever you want. And then yeah, that's basically how you can do that. You wait until you see the save I got cooking up for when the PS4 version drops of this game, dude. Like I got the legend level set to 1000 on this game on the Beast. I got the legend level set to 1000. It's like new game plus 1,700,000 something. I don't know. It's fucking absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, basically. Not like a glitch or a bug or anything. It's just what you can do with the save editor. You can do a whole lot of other stuff with the save editors. You can do just about pretty much anything with a save editor. Man, one of these days, I'm just gonna spill my drink all over my setup. That's like the one thing I'm very terrified about. It's getting malware or any kind of viruses on my on either of my PCs. One of my PCs is like damn near $4 grand. But the biggest thing I'm scared about is just spilling something all over my $30,000 setup. One of these days, it is gonna happen. Gotta be very mindful where I'm putting my drinks. I'm not level 300. Do I still keep those million stats on the weapons? I don't think so, no. Because what it has to do with is basically your legend level itself. So the higher your legend level goes up, the more damage you get on your weapons. Like you see, it's where this is level 15, it's a very low damage. But as you go up, the higher level you get, the more damage you get off your weapons. Yeah, 30K is a little excessive. That's what I was wondering. I was like, why are we getting so many issues with our stream? It wasn't even to do with my setup, it was to do with my internet. But now I know why our streams lag sometimes or why they buffer so bad. It's just my internet. And all I gotta do now is just reset my internet every time before I stream. I mean, that's kind of a pain in the ass to do every time, but I'm just gonna have to keep that noted somewhere to do that, because running into the same issues, it's just it's a hassle, dude. Also, the stream might be a little bit behind, but it's not that far behind. In case anybody's wondering. Kind of fixed the latency issues for the most part, though. It wasn't as bad as what it was. Thank God. Everything seems to look pretty crisp. Yeah, you can join. You can join their G1P. You can join, dude. The thing is that we got a full lobby right now, so you may have to wait. Yeah, you can have some stuff, dude. Just add me on PSN. Usually, I let people add me because I just don't want to mess up the flow of the stream. I just kind of want to keep going and going and going. Because other people are waiting, and the more time I take up trying to do other things, usually that messes up the flow of the stream quite a bit. So if you can add me, that'd be fine. Just add me on PSN. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name. It's exactly the same. So just be sure to follow that. And then my profile picture on PSN is like a little astronaut dude. So just add me up and should be good to go, dude. Man, I still can't talk for the fucking life of me. The amount of caffeine I've consumed this morning, it's definitely taken effect. Usually I don't talk this fast or anything. Like, almost as if I'm on Adderall or something. But no, it's the amount of caffeine I've consumed. It's my energy drinks over here. Want to be on point for the stream. Made sure to consume a lot of caffeine because we got like 11 and a half hours to go, roughly. So it definitely gonna need all the stuff I can get. Whip chips. Can I please have some crafted parts and valuable items? Yeah, we can. I can drop you some of that, but I pretty much dropped everything for that, so you might have to wait. Yeah, I'll accept requests here in just a minute, boys. Give me a minute. We're supposed to get 25 plus centimeters today here where I live. But hopefully we don't get caught in the middle of a snowstorm during the stream, because that would really suck. That would really suck. Because then it doesn't matter how many times I would like reset my internet, it would just be, stream would definitely be shitty. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come our way. Hopefully the weather app is wrong. We're pretty much done here now with this lobby. So I'll give these guys like a minute or two to grab everything, and then we'll start up with the next one. Yeah, we'll be doing Dying Light 1. I explained earlier that we will be doing all Dying Light games across the board, including the following. You can also do Dead Island, Riptide, Dead Island 2, whichever you guys want, whatever you guys want. As long as it's sort of Dying Light related, Dead Island related, I could give a rat's ass what we do. So yeah, we'll do whatever the chat wants the most, and it'll be like that for like the next 12 hours. So.
Baron likes us, like a splinter in his schlong.
Yeah, we're still gonna run a few lobbies before we get to Dying Light 2. Probably like 2 or 3 more, and then we'll switch on over there, and then we'll just keep it in rotation. after Dying Light 2, we'll do Dying Light 1, and then we'll just keep running back and forth. We'll just do this one, Dying Light 2, Dying Light 1, and then the Beast, and then here and there we'll do like the Dead Island games if there's enough requests. If there's enough people that want it, then we'll do those. But we'll try to keep the Dying Light games in rotation. Looks like everybody's pretty much got everything here. That sucks, dude. That's why it's always important to make sure you got your saves backed up. Because even if even if your game does get corrupted, it's if you have that save backed up, then usually you can just get it back. And Dead Island for PS5. We'll be doing Dead Island for PS5. Yeah, it's weird, man. That's why it's always important to have your saves backed up because you never know what's gonna happen. It's
Whoever found a
corruption can
location where
usually
the Baron is
happen
experimenting on
at any time
chimeras.
for usually no reason.
Hopefully I can find out what he's
I've
trying
never
to do.
had a save corrupted, and I've broken this game multiple times. I don't know why it happens, dude. I honestly don't know why it happens. Sometimes it can be from people messing with saves too much, adding too much shit. That's usually what happens in a lot of cases is you just adding way too much shit to your saves and then it just ends up getting corrupted. So yeah, that might be one of the issues, but I don't know why it usually happens. It's just it happens. I'll wait for everybody to join here. I'm also gonna start accepting requests, so all requests have been accepted. Yo, what's going on, platform? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. All right, I got you on the cleaning supplies, dude. You can usually just join me straight to the co-op or whatever. Like when I can't really go to it now, but once you like go into one of these and then yeah, it's basically how you do it through the co-op section there. That's the fastest way anyways. Yo, what's going on, Bliss? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Sorry to hear that, Nathan. What I'm gonna try to do is get as many out of the way as possible for this one, and then once everybody's pretty much taken care of for Dying Light the Beast, then we'll skip over to Dying Light 2. I kind of said 3 or 4 lobbies earlier, but it looks like a lot of people really want the beast drops. Could honestly just be, I don't know. That's really weird. Not sure how to fix that, Mustafa. Maybe maybe try and instead of using your backup, try and import a different save. But another way to do that is if you have a different version, like if you upgraded in the past from like from the Dying Light games, just go to your I'm pretty sure it's in your online settings in the game, like in the main menu part, and then you can just transfer your old save, like your very first one or whatever, in the game like that. And then usually that can also help too if you don't have any resources at the moment, or if the any save bots are down, then that's also a way you can do it. So maybe try that. I don't know. I appreciate it, Gons. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we're pretty much at, I think we're at 20 likes now. I'm gonna need to refresh the stream for that to see the actual numbers. Yeah, thanks for the likes, everybody. Can I talk about my PC? Well, I'm running a 5070 Ti. Running 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 8 fans going. Not sure what the fans are. I got a height nexus, sort of touch display on it, and well, it's pretty much like the case. It's the height nexus. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they're pretty sweet. There's the touch display, and then there's the actual case itself, and then there's about 920 watts altogether for the power supply, something like that, and running an MSI motherboard. Not sure what it is, but yeah, it's a pre-built one. I didn't build it, but it's costed $4,000 from Best Buy. Well, roughly 4,000. It kind of went up. I got it on the Black Friday sales or whatever. Like I got it during that time, so it was like 3,400 after taxes. But then it went up to like $4,200 after taxes recently, just because RAM and GPUs are going through the roof right now due to AI. AI is sort of ruining everything for the PC gamers and the PC scene. So yeah, it went up. So the value of my PC is about $4,200, $4,000. And the AIO cooler, it's a liquid cooler, so there's liquid coolant in it. And my CPU, it's Intel i9, 14,900 kpf. and that's my gaming PC. And then my streaming PC I got underneath my desk. That's I'm running a 3070 Ti off of that. I know it's kind of shitty, but it gets the job done. And then yeah, there's some other shit in there. 32 gigabytes of RAM, the usual. Fucking, I think it's a, forget what the CPU is. It's like a Intel, I don't know, Intel i7, something like that. But yeah, I'm thinking about switching the CPU though, like in my new one. I mean, Intel i9's great, the 14900, but I kind of want to get the Ryzen 7 9950 3XD. Pretty sure that's what it's called. I can't even really pronounce the fucking AMD CPUs anymore. It's just like a bunch of numbers and letters. But yeah, it's kind of want that, and I kind of want to upgrade my my GPU to a 5090 at some points. But you're gonna be looking at like an extra. Gonna be looking at like an extra $3,000, $4,000 at least, just for the GPU and the new CPU. And I just might take my old GPU and CPU and swap them in my my old PC. Yo, what's going on, CR7? Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, the three things I want to do is get a like 64 gigabytes of RAM, and then obviously those two things I just talked about, the CPU and GPU. But I mean, I got money, but I kind of want to have fun with what I got at the moment, because it runs really well. Like it runs like I've had a lot of PCs in the past, a lot of shitty ones, a lot of good ones, but this by far, the one I got now, it can run through some crazy shit, dude. And I'm really hard on PCs because I'm like, usually I got like screen recordings and I'm recording gameplay, and then I'm also you know, running like games at like the highest settings. So with like OBS, if you're running OBS and if you're running games at max settings, RTX on, everything else, it can get pretty crazy. Like your memory usage and CPU temps and all that stuff. But I'm pretty good at like optimizing my PC. If you know how to use Task Manager and stuff like that, that's pretty much like the biggest thing for a lot of that. That and just like Windows downloads. If you have that all turned off in your game bar, everything else, etc., etc. It's just like the smallest things when it comes to optimizing your PC. Yo, what's going on, Night Runner? Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, my PC is pretty good now. Like before, it was my old PC, the one that's under my desk, the streaming PC. I mean, I'm streaming on my gaming PC. I got the same settings on my gaming PC and my old PC for like stream stuff, so I can just sort of switch over to whichever one. But yeah, I just use my gaming PC just because it's more newer. It has new hardware and it costs more. And so basically I'm just doing that at the moment. If I actually want to do like a dual stream or dual PC setup, like if I'm gaming on a PC and if I'm trying to record or anything like that, I kind of have them linked together so I can stream off of my streaming PC and then I can game off of, like, you know what I'm probably talking about there. That's pretty much why I got the dual PC setup. Because if you're not streaming, you don't really need a dual PC setup. But if you're taking streaming seriously or content creation or anything like that, then usually a dual PC is usually the way to do it. I might, but my daughter, she uses this setup quite a bit. She doesn't have her own setup at the moment. Like she has her PS5 and everything else in her room, but I'm kind of teaching her how to, do YouTube, and just stream and all that stuff. So eventually, once she graduates from a master class, I'm probably gonna gift her one of my streaming, like the streaming PC I just talked about. Not my gaming one, the new one, but the old one. Or I might just get her a new one. I don't know. But eventually I'm probably gonna give her a lot of my stuff. The stuff I don't use anyways. The stuff I got in my closet and everything else. What do you have to do to join? Just add me on PSN and then just wait for me to accept your request and then just join my game whenever. See you next stream, platform. Good seeing you. Thank you for tuning in, even if it was just for a few minutes. I really appreciate that. See you next time, buddy. But where were we? Oh yeah, the gift and stuff. Eventually, I might gift some of my stuff, but I'm honestly thinking about doing a giveaway here soon. Might do a giveaway for like I don't know. We'll see how well the giveaways do. Usually they do pretty good. I've done quite a few in the past. I don't know. Might just do like usually when I try to gift like gift cards and stuff like that, usually there's a lot of complications with the gift cards, because if I buy a gift card from over here in Canada, if someone's living in Spain or somewhere's that's different, then the codes won't apply because it's in different regions and it's set to different regions. So I'll probably just do like a cash giveaway, because as long as people have like PayPal and stuff like that, then I can just pretty much send money automatically through there and then they can get it. So I'll probably just do like cash giveaways. If I end up doing any more giveaways, I'll just do like a, I don't know, $300 giveaway or $500 giveaway or something along those lines, because the complications with some of the gift cards, they run through PlayStation stars. So it's not PlayStation, it's not PlayStation stars, it's something else, I think. But it's not run through PlayStation. It's like a third-party source from PlayStation. But usually there's a lot of complications with the regions and all that stuff, so I'll probably just do cash giveaways if I end up doing another giveaway. And basically, man, I'm basically creating, yeah, you pretty much said it. Creating a legacy, and yeah, we're can't really talk about some of the stuff, but we do have some news coming on the way. Me and my wife, we got some major news. Haven't broken it to anybody yet. Can't really talk about it. Probably already said too much as it is, but yeah, we got some big news coming in the next couple months. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a busy year. I definitely know that much. Not even gonna respond to the comments. I don't want to give it away. All I gotta say is it's a really good thing that my family doesn't watch any of my streams. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. One thing I like about, like, mine and my wife's relationship, she could care less. Because she knows that this kind of stuff makes money. Whenever I stream, I make money off of YouTube. So, she's like, okay, just do your thing, you know, because, it pays pretty well. Like, the YouTube thing, it pays alright. But my actual work, that usually pays for pretty much the bills and everything else. At some points, I will probably end up quitting my job and doing YouTube full time, but that probably won't be until I got like 20,000 plus subscribers. So it's still sort of far away. Probably in the next, I don't know, 3 to 5 years, I'll end up quitting my actual job and doing YouTube. But unless we like blow up overnight, which is probably not gonna happen because YouTube's a hard game, man. It's a hard game to play. There's a lot of other content creators out there. There's a lot of people putting in work. And it's just you're competing against so many people, you know what I mean? So definitely gonna be a little while yet before I quit my actual job. Well, one of the things is I filed a lawsuit against the government a while back. It was, yeah, the lawsuit took like 5 years to go through, but I sued the government, and let's just say I'm doing really well for myself. GTA 6 comes out for that, and you will get 20,000 plus fast. Kids love that shit. Yeah, probably. More than likely, I will definitely start running up numbers then. GTA 6 comes out. My streams will probably crash. They'll probably crash from so many people joining. Yeah, my PC is pre-built. I mean, it took a long time for my setup as it is. So it was like, because I had to put the desk together, I had to put my monitor mounts together, I had to get my lights set up, I had to get, you know, so many things working. So I was like, I'm not going to build a PC, I'm just going to get a pre-built one just to save up time, because it took probably like half of the holidays. Like the whole half of December. It took me the whole half of December just to get this set up sort of off the ground. And that's not even going through like the settings, optimization, everything else. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, because I still had Christmas shopping to do. I had to do, you know, I had to put up the tree, put up decorations. I had to do a whole lot of other small crap, you know, go to the post office every single day, grab stuff. And it was a busy month, December, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna get a pre-built one. Would have been cool if I was able to build it, but I just didn't have the time. And the cool part about getting a pre-built PC is that if you get like the 3-year warranties on it, because my warranty was like $400. If you get the warranties on your PCs, then you can just run it straight to the ground, and you can just send it back and get all replacements and stuff like that. So I can just put my PC through hell, and if anything happens, I can just send it back and get a new one, or get, you know, parts replaced. So that's pretty cool. I don't have to go out and buy. I don't have to spend more money than what I've already spent. So it's works out. Big N. Wait, do you know what blueprints you have maxed out? The Craftsman trophy? Not right off the bat, no. No, I don't. Yeah, man, it took a lot of time off. Took a lot of time off YouTube there for a little bit. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I took the time off to get my head straight and to just sort of sharpen the sword a little bit. And yeah, I'm really glad that I did that, because now the quality of the streams is better. There's no more audio crackling. There's no more, you know, the latency's better. There's no latency issues. It's just way better. I'm really glad I took the time out to upgrade pretty much every way I could. Gonna start a new lobby here in just a second, boys. Gonna give these guys a second to grab some stuff, and then we'll jump into a new lobby. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that that GTA 6 might not come out this year again. I think they might delay it, which I think that might actually be the case, because there's a leaker. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. You probably did. But someone did get fired from Rockstar from leaking a bunch of stuff recently. And it was like a whole bunch of stuff, man. They leaked the chapters, they leaked the intro of the game, they leaked like a whole bunch of stuff, dude. And basically they're reworking chapters 4 and 5. So there's that. They have to finish the game, you know. They have to finish, you know, the chapters, but then there's also the bug fixes. There's all those bugs they need to go through to fix. So it'll probably be by the end of 2027, or somewhere in 2027, because that's their last year of I forget the actual term for it, earnings calls or whatever. It's their last year for that, so they might delay it until 2027. It's a very big possibility they might delay it again, especially due to the leaks now, because now that they're probably going to go back and change a bunch of stuff now that there's a bunch of leaks, you know. I don't know. All right, we're gonna back up, we're gonna download our save, not back up, we're gonna download it, and then we're gonna jump into a new lobby here. I probably am, just because it'll definitely do well on the channel, and I've been waiting a long time. Like I remember I was 16 or 15 when Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out on the Xbox 360. I was 15 or 16 at the time. I was still in high school. And yeah, I've been waiting a long time. I'm damn near almost 30 years old now. I'm almost 30 years old. It hurts me to even say that. But like I don't even know my own age half the time. But yeah, I've been waiting a long time for the game, so I'll definitely be buying it. Yeah, we're gonna do more of the Beast. We're gonna do more of the Beast until everybody's taken care of, and then we'll move over to Dying Light 2. Well, I'd rather have a really good I'd rather have a good optimized game rather than a game that looks really well but crashes constantly.
Olivia
I'd
found a
rather have
location where the
a
Baron
really
is
well optimized
experimenting on
game
chimeras. Hopefully I can
for
find
GTA
out what he's
6.
trying to do.
So if it does get delayed again, that's fine. At this point I haven't even really been thinking about it a whole lot. I kind of just I'm not even hyped up for it at the moment, but once like we reach like the last and final month of it coming out, like once the countdown actually starts for GTA 6, then that you guys will see me hyped up, and I'll probably even be making content about the game that, before it even releases, talking about it and everything else. But as for right now, like you probably won't see me, you know, too hyped up about it as of like right now. The hype has sort of gone down unless they release a trailer 3, but I can't see them releasing the trailer 3 until like I don't know, probably when the game is very close and near of releasing, then they'll probably release it. But you can sort of pick out a lot of things from the trailers. Like there's certain spots where like there's clipping and all that other stuff. So like I don't know, let's say for example the trees in the background in some of the trailers, they're not actually connected to the ground, they're connected to like buildings and shit, and like the telephone wires are going through roofs, and the the foliage, like the trees and everything else, some of the trees are going through the buildings. You can spot that out if you look really hard in some of the trailers. Um like the bar scene, for example, where they're at that little tiki hut bar thing, you can see where the trees are actually going through the building. And they're probably gonna take their time for trailer 3. So yeah, it's because if you were to compare like when GTA 5, when they were like releasing trailers and stuff, the game was so like different from like trailer 1 and the final trailer there is, and then the actual release of the game. But they're probably gonna take their time for the trailer 3. I'm guessing that's definitely gonna be their last trailer for GTA 6. Yeah, 3 games I want to see from Rockstar. It would be Red Dead 3, that would be up there. Obviously GTA 6 and Bully 2. Like if it doesn't even have to be Rockstar making Bully 2. Like it could just be like the company that's under them to make it. Like you know what I mean? Because they can't keep pulling like a Call of Duty type thing where they just keep releasing the same game over and over again. After GTA 6 and Red Dead 3, they can definitely pull off Bully 2 if they wanted to. Yeah, these guys are pretty fast there, Nathan. These guys are pretty quick with it. Yeah, there's a couple games that can keep us preoccupied for the time being, though, until the giant behemoth of GTA 6 drops. There's gonna be a couple good games. I can't wait for Gears of War E-Day. That's gonna be cool. Halo Combat Campaign Evolved, or whatever it's called. Hopefully that does really well, because I do love the Halo games a lot. I love the Halo games a lot, so hopefully that does well. That's gonna be cool. And Resident Evil Requiem, that's coming out next month. That's gonna be pretty sweet to play. I just hope gaming isn't really stale in between now and whenever GTA 6 arrives, because last year, 2025, it feels weird to even say that 2025 was last year, but gaming was sort of really stale. You know, we had a couple good games. We got the Beast, obviously, but it was really stale for the most part. And like most games now that like are coming out, usually the time for playing them is between like 8 to 16 hours to beat them. And if you're a really good player, then it takes less time to beat them. Especially if you're familiar with like like certain kinds of series and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully there's some bangers that come out this year, because it's gotten really stale lately. Like, the only games that you really get nowadays is like either free-to-play games or just games that, you know, don't really have a long playthrough time, you know. Like, one game I was sort of disappointed in, but I took my time with it because I knew how short it was Mafia: The Old Country. Like, the game looks so good, it plays so good, you know what I mean? It's probably one of the best looking games on the PS5 currently, other than, you know, Death Stranding 2 and, you know, the new Ghost of Tsushima game. That's you know, but Mafia: The Old Country did disappoint me in a lot of ways. But the game was way too short. Hopefully hopefully we get some bangers. Apparently there's a new Saints Row reboot coming out soon. There's a new Saints Row reboot in the works, I guess. Hopefully we probably won't see that this year though. But if it does drop, that'd be crazy. You know, it sucks though. Like, I had high hopes for the first Saints Row reboot. Like, I thought that gonna be like, you know, something decent. Like, I kind of knew it was gonna be a flop because of the way the trailers were, and, you know, how they showcased it and stuff. Because like, it wasn't Saints Row at all. It was like college kids in a, you know, trying to build an empire or whatever. If Saints Row can return to their roots, like their Saints Row 1 and 2 days, of where it was just like so gritty and gangster, then they can definitely nail it. And that's what people want. That's what people want, is a really gritty Saints Row. Like, nothing fucking over the top. But I guess apparently the reason why the Saints Row games were, ever since like after Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3, 4, and Gat Out of Hell and all those other games, the reason why they did so bad is because it wasn't the writers. The writers wanted to go in a completely different direction. They wanted to go back to 1 and 2. But the people who were higher up, they didn't want that. They didn't want this. They wanted the cheesy, over the top type stuff, and that's why, pretty sure one of the writers left. One of the original writers left it because they just didn't want to do it. So hopefully, you know, hopefully shit changes with Saints Row, because I really enjoyed 1 and 2. But yeah, Requiem is gonna be a fucking banger, dude. Especially where it's like all open world, and I'm guessing you can drive in it. I don't know if that's true. Like, fully drive in it. That'd be kind of cool. First time you'd ever actually be able to drive in a Resident Evil game. Have it all open world. And the first person, third person stuff. That's also crazy. But yeah, hopefully some shit goes down this year, like gaming. Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay. Yeah, man, that's one game I do want to do. It's just that'd be a lot of live streaming. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a lot of live streaming. The game is super long. Like I must have sat there for like 2 weeks straight trying to beat the story. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 would be cool, but it's a very time-consuming game. But yeah, Red Dead 2 was a masterpiece. Probably one of the only games where I can actually say I cried too. Like I cried like a little bitch for Red Dead 2. Like at the end, where like Buddy's riding on that horse, and all like that music kicks in, and yeah, I knew what was gonna happen when that scene kicked in, and it was something that I could like relate to with like Red Dead Redemption 2. A lot of men actually probably could relate to that. There's like, if you love someone, you'll do whatever it takes type thing. And I just related a lot to that. The end of the story there. A lot. That's why it struck a chord with me. It all depends. It all depends. I mean, if people want us to do Downlight 2 more than the Beast, then we will. But as for like right now, there's still people waiting in the chat that still haven't gotten a drop yet. So I'm gonna try and finish up as many people as I can, and then once we do, once we get through, you know, everybody in the chat that once drops from the Beast, then we'll do Downlight 2. Wasn't expecting the stream to go so well, just because we were having issues earlier with the stream, of it like lagging out, buffering, and all that other stuff. So I wasn't actually really expecting many people to come back. But obviously, YouTube notifications are working today. They don't for a lot of people. Usually, like, I start streaming and then people get the notifications like almost at the end of the streams. Usually how it goes. Not sure if I can drop that, but we'll see. Yeah, you should be able to get in this time, Nathan. I'm sort of keeping tabs on who's joining, so you should be able to get in. There's a lot of people who don't even watch the streams. They're just on my friends list, and they end up joining. So I'm gonna try and if you guys can drop your usernames down in the chat so I know exactly who's who, because we got people who's not even watching who's joining, and I don't know. Gonna cause a little bit of a mix up. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. We're definitely gonna be streaming Requiem. Definitely gonna be streaming Requiem, and I'm definitely going to be making content on the channel. So yeah, Requiem is definitely a 100% thing. It's a definite. We're definitely doing Requiem. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait to stream it, and I also can't wait to play it. I'll probably beat it a few times on stream. I'll do like the normal difficulty, and then obviously there's the other ones. But yeah, hopefully there's a lot of content to be made. Yo, what's going on, Golden? Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, I've been also there's another stream I want to do. It's Bully Online. I mean, I've streamed Bully in the past here on the channel, and those streams did actually pretty well. But yeah, that's Bully Online. They got a new mod for it, and I got it all set up. It's just when that's the thing. I'm just trying to find the perfect time for it, because the reason why I haven't been streaming for a couple days it's because I'm creating other content here on the channel to actually post. So but yeah, at some points, probably this week, after this weekend, I'll be posting something, either a stream or a full video on it. I might do a full video. I have no idea yet, because a lot of people are having issues with installing the Bully mod, and I sort of found a workaround for it. So if I can just post like a how-to video, because all the other how-to videos on how to install the Bully mod, they all suck. They really suck. So I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, that's all good. That's all good, Megan. That's one game I've never played. That's one game I never played. I wish I could play. But yeah, I don't know why they discontinued it. I don't know why they discontinued Bad Blood. But hopefully, like, because I was thinking, like, me and my buddy were having this conversation about a week ago, and we were talking about if Dying Light came out with not even like a Dying Light 3, maybe like a different, not like a spin-off, but like if they made like Dying Light Online, where it was called Dying Light Online or something, sort of like GTA Online, you know, but with like a full, like, I know this is all open world, like, every single Dying Light game is, but if they made it so it's like 100 or 300 players in a lobby, and you could create everything. Like, you could create your own safe house, you could create, you know, certain types of outfits and all that stuff, like, and you can create like your own character, your, like, the face, like the face textures, all that stuff. If you can create like your own vehicles, your own weapons, like, and I mean like full on customization, like full on customization for like your weapon. So like you could put a red dot sight, an ACOG, a, you know, 3x scope, everything else. If you could fully customize your guns and puts like actual camos and all that other stuff on it, and make it a full online game, like as soon as you start the game, you jump into a random server type thing. They created a new Dying Light game like that, that would be crazy. And like, they don't even need to add a new map. If they were to just combine every single map together and sort of space them out, like if you had Haran over like on one side of the corner, and then like, I don't know, you had, you know, Villador over the other one, and Castor Woods sort of like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle, and then have like surrounding areas as well. That would be crazy if you had like a full-on Dying Light online game. That would probably be game of the year. Because like, they could easily do that, like put all the maps together and stuff like that. They could easily make that into a thing because I know Dying Light 3 is going to take a while. You know, Dying Light 3, they're not just going to release that within the next couple years. That's going to be like within the next 5 years at least. It's going to be a while before we see Dying Light 3. Because obviously now with the Beast out and the way the Beast ended, everyone knows what it's going to be next. It's going to be, you know, Aiden and Crane taking trying to go against the GRE. And Dying Light 3 might be the last game. It might be, like, because just sounds right. You know, no one's going to be playing Dying Light 4. You know, it's going to be their last one. I feel like it anyway. I feel like Dying Light 3 is going to be the last one, so they got to really take their time if they want to hit it out of the park, you know, because they got to do like they don't want to be like the Beast and have a really short story. They want to, if they're going to make a full-on Dying Light 3, it's got to be a long-ass story, you know. So we probably won't see it within the next 5, maybe even 7 years. It's going to be a long time before we even see it. So Dying Light Online would probably, it's not that far off. That idea isn't that far off. All right, we're gonna skip into another lobby here. Might be a little longer for Dying Light 2. Might be a little bit longer. I think people still want some drops here in the Beast. I don't know, man. I really don't think so. I really don't think. I don't think they're gonna. I think they're gonna take their time with it, man. I really do, because you could tell that Techland really poured their heart and soul into this game. And I think they got like a 6 or 7, 6 or 7, but I think they got a 6 or 7 rating out of IGN, and that I know that hurts, because Dying Light 2 got an 8. Dying Light 2 got an 8, and the Beast got a lower score for the review. So I know they're definitely taking notes on that. You know what I mean? They're definitely taking notes. And they want to go back
Olivia
to
found a
Game of the Year
location where the
type
Baron
shit.
is experimenting
You know,
on
I know they do.
chimeras.
That's what they aimed for
Hopefully
this
I can
game.
find out what he's
But
trying
it was
to
just
do.
so damn short. That's the only issue. That's that and the dialogue. I know IGN really criticized them on the dialogue. The dialogue and just how short the game was. Those were like the two things that really fucked up the scoring. But I don't think Dying Light 3 will I don't think we'll see that for a long time. Yeah, they probably will. They'll probably take quite a bit of time. I appreciate the help there, Cortez. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Also, another thing I want to bring up, not really anything to do with gaming, but it is something that's going on in the world. And it's a very interesting topic, and it's kind of a scary topic. It's the US taking over Greenland type thing. How do you guys feel about that? For me, for one, I'm kind of fucking scared, because I live in Canada, and if I gotta be honest, Canada has no chance going against the U.S. because Canada's our Prime Minister Mark Carney, he was talking about he was talking about how he would go to war, he would back up NATO if the U.S. invaded Greenland, and that's a pretty serious topic. Yeah, people are pretty hungry. The drops are pretty crazy right now. But yeah, it's a serious topic. Where Canada made the deal with China and stuff. The reason why Canada made the deal with China is because Canada needs allies. And if we were to go up against US and Russia or whatever, we would be fucked, dude. We would be fucked. Because like what are we supposed to defend ourselves? Because most of Canada, like we have nothing to defend ourselves with, and all of our military is so dated that, you know, there's no way. You know what I mean? It's a very scary topic of like World War III and all that stuff. So that's one thing I did want to bring up, because it is kind of scaring me. And like to put an end to like all the conspiracy theories, our Prime Minister, Mark Carney, I don't know if you guys seen it on the news, but he went right on live television and he started talking about the New World Order. And I was like, bro, I was like, it's one thing to come up with conspiracy theories and all this stuff, but to say it on live TV, dude, that is crazy. Like, you gotta have some balls. And you gotta have a lot of backup to even just talk about the New World Order. I was like, bro, what is this guy doing? But yeah, the world's crazy right now, dude. It's crazy right now. And I think we're all screwed. I think everyone on all sides, no one wants to go to war. No one wants that. Doesn't matter who doesn't matter where you live. No one wants a World War III. It doesn't matter who's gonna win. No one wants that. But yeah, it's a serious topic. I kind of wanted to bring it up just because something that's sort of been on my mind lately. And yeah, it's something that everyone should be aware of. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys over in different parts of the like world and stuff, different areas, a lot of you might not know about what's going on with the trade deals and everything else. But yeah, it's some serious shit. But now that I got that off my mind, I don't really know what else to talk about. I'm trying to keep up as much as I can with like talking and stuff to streams. It's something I'm trying to improve on because I don't want to be that guy that just sits there and just doesn't talk at all. So I'm gonna try and come up with as much stuff as possible. Keep things going. But yeah. Thank you for the support there, Cortez. I appreciate it. I guess another thing I want to talk about too, I kind of forgot about it, but it really sucks that FaZe Clan sort of dipped. Cause I remember, man, like I used to watch those guys growing up, like FaZe Rain, FaZe Apex, Adapt, Banks, all those guys, man. I remember watching all those guys, and that just really sucks that everyone just sort of left FaZe completely. Everybody's beefing with each other. Nathan, I've already started with beer, 12 hours ahead. There you go, man. Hell yeah. I quit drinking recently. I quit drinking probably like a week ago, roughly. Quit drinking a week ago. I feel really good. Because I was dipping into the sauce a lot. And yeah, it just feels good to be back at like a 100% again. But it was starting to really become a problem. Yeah, yeah, I do. But I'm more of a hockey guy. Like football, basketball is great and all, but um you know, where I live in Canada, hockey's sort of like our main our main thing. So yeah, the Raiders are good. The Raiders are good. Pirates ain't bad either. But yeah, if we're like, I don't follow football as much as what I do hockey. Same goes with basketball. But yeah, Nathan, I'll follow your example, bro, after tomorrow. I mean, it's fine if you do it in like moderation. You know, if you drink once a week, or you know, if you drink once a week at nighttime, that's cool, whatever. But like, it was sort of coming to the point where it was like wanting to day drink, and you know, all that stuff. If you're day drinking every other day, all that stuff, or you know, I try to take notice of something before it becomes a really bad habit. And yeah, it was getting to that point where it was like, all right, I really need to slow down, because it's even started to affect my live streams. Like I would show up to every single live stream like wasted. So it was like, it was getting to a point, dude, where it was just like, you know, and I don't want my daughter around that. I don't want my daughter or wife around that kind of stuff. So I was like, okay, like I need to really fuck off and just become a better person, better role model. You know, so I was like, I had to. You know, it was affecting a lot of things. And it was slowing me down big time. So it's not only that, but it was for my health too. Like it was starting to mess my heart up. Like I started getting these really heavy feelings in my chest, and my liver started really feeling weird. It was like, you know, like that bloated feeling you get. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it wasn't like like it wasn't that. It was like, it felt like my liver was being stretched from like one side of the room to the other. It felt like my liver was being stretched. And it was after, it wouldn't be when I was drinking. It would be the day after. It would be the day after drinking. The liver would just be like, and that's what caused me to want to drink more, is to get away from the pain of what was going on. So yeah, it was like, it was at the point where I couldn't even sleep on my side. Like I couldn't even sleep, because I'm a side sleeper. I don't really sleep on my back or anything like that. So it was really causing. I wouldn't say like pain. It was just more. It was more or less discomfort. That's what it is. And yeah, it was just causing a lot of complications. Hey man, if you have kids, it'll definitely smarten you the fuck up. Some people it doesn't, but for a lot of people, it usually does. So if like the whole reason why I'm so successful now and why I'm in such a good spot in life and headspace is because of my wife and my daughter. That is 100% fact. They're the ones that keep me going. And if it wasn't for them, I don't know where I would be. You know, I lost both of my best friends 2 years ago, and or not 2 years ago, but like a year and a half ago, I guess. Now that it's January, but yeah, I've went through some shit, and I don't know where I'd be without them, dude. I don't, you know. And also trying to deal with success too. It's hard, man. Trying to deal with success and not having the people you wanted around. You know, they're not there anymore. Trying to deal with that success on your own, it's tough. It's really tough. Going from, you know, not having a whole lot to being able to afford whatever the fuck you want. And just it's money creates problems. It really does. But it also helps. Like it's like a back and forth thing, you know, it's you know what I mean? And yes, some outfits are droppable. We can do a poll here in a minute. We can do a vote on who wants Dying Light 2, who still wants to run the Beast. Just spam it down in the chat what you want, Dying Light the Beast or Dying Light 2, and we'll see what people want the most. Yeah, what's going on, Vivid? Thank you for tuning in. I'll see what I can do about your ammo situation there. It's not 20 with tax. I'd say it's like probably about $25, $26 with taxes. We still got Nathan in the chat here. They're called Lost Marys. It's Elf Bar makes them. But like they beat the original Elf Bars, like all the other Elf Bars and stuff like that. Lost Mary is just like so good, dude. Like I've been vaping for like 3 years. I'm not trying to like promote vaping or anything on anybody, but I'm just talking to Vivid. But yeah, Lost Marys are the way to go, dude. You missed a couple conversations, but that's pretty much about it. Still doing Down Like the Beast here. You would have loved some of the conversations because I know they're right up your alley there, Gons. But yeah, it's missed a couple of them. We were basically just talking about one of them. We're talking about what's going on with the world right now. The row outfit. Not sure if I'm not sure if I got that on my save. I mean, I might, but there's a good chance I don't. It's hard to remember everything that I got in the saves because there's just so much stuff, dude. I do know that there's a lot of Halloween stuff in there. Deep talks are fun, but it's at the same time, it's like you gotta be very careful what you say. You gotta be very careful what you say. Like, there's a couple things I try not to get in a whole lot to. It's politics. You can say some things about politics, but you can't go too far, you know? Like, there's that very fine line with politics and streaming. It's you just don't bring it up. And the other one is man, what is it? There's politics and streaming, and then there's also religion. Like, if you bring up religion or politics, or just, you know, certain very touchy subjects, it's probably not the greatest thing to do during the stream. Personal life issues is fine, but, like, even then, you gotta be very careful. Yo, what's going on? Yo, what's going on, Don? How you doing, dude? If you want to know everything that I can drop, just look at my most recent video. A lot of you guys probably haven't checked it out yet, but it's the title is free unlimited weapons for every Dying Light game. Pretty sure that's what the title's called. go check it out on my channel, and that will give you sort of an idea everything that I got, because I showcased everything besides Dead Island 2. I've showcased literally every single game, everything that I got. So if you guys are wondering what I have, just go check that out. It's a lot more easier for you guys to see it visually than me trying to explain it, because me trying to explain it, I know there's some stuff that are in the saves, but I don't know everything. You know what I mean? There's so much stuff in the saves that it's too much to list off. Yeah, probably so, Gons, probably so. But yeah, Tower Raid would be cool. I haven't done that in a while. What do you guys want? Do you guys want Dying Light the Beast or Dying Light 2? I mean, I guess we could probably go to Dying Light 2. Because there are some people waiting. Alright, we got 2 people for the Beast. Buddy says no. Yeah, I'm pretty much the only person even really doing drops at the moment. Like, I know A-Help's coming back. Shoutouts to A-Help. Go check out his channel. Does all the same stuff I do. He's one of the goats. So be sure to check him out, show him some love. And same with Border. He hasn't been on in quite some time. Both of them guys. Sure, check their channels out. But yeah, hopefully the crew comes back soon. Hopefully those guys come back soon. Because I can't be the only person doing it. You know what I mean? Basically just add me on PSN. My PSN is the exact same as my YouTube name. Fellow Astronaut, my profile picture on PSN. So add me up, I'll accept your request, and then you just join me whenever. Usually joining me in-game is a lot more easier. You get in a lot more faster that way. We'll do Dying Light 2. We'll do Dying Light 2 next. And then if there's only a couple people who join for Dying Light 2, then we'll go right back to the Beast or Dying Light 1. That's what we'll do. Yeah, you can get those. I'm pretty sure I got those.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance.
We'll see what we can do, G1. We'll see what we can do. Now I am going to go and, you know, sort of fuel up for a second. I kind of want to keep this same energy going throughout the entire stream. So, yeah, I might as well shout these guys out again because they're my sponsor. But yeah, check out Dubby. So there's a link in the description for 10% off. There's a coupon code. Check them out. They got really good stuff. And yeah, it's the reason why I keep the streams going for so long. That's why I have so much energy. Way better than Red Bull, Monster, anything else. You know, I've sort of had teeth problems because I drank so much friggin' energy drinks over the, you know, for so long that it just started messing up my teeth. And ever since I started drinking this shit, man, my enamel started coming back, everything else. And yeah, it's really good stuff, man. It definitely keeps you going. So be sure to check them out. I'll be right back. And yeah, just join whenever, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back, everybody. Sorry for the wait there. I had to talk to my wife for a second. Let's fast travel to the fisheye. Just because there's better lighting there, and this is just a really small space. Yeah, we can do a couple. We can do a couple of this of Downlight 2. That's no problem. Mods, dude. But no, basically just with a save editor. I explained that previously, a little while ago. You can do just about anything with a save editor, dude. You can do just about anything. I appreciate that, Vivid. I appreciate that. I'm getting better. I wouldn't say the best content on YouTube. I'm just kind of just being humble here, but I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. YouTube is like it's a learning process. And if you're not learning, then you're not getting better, you know? I accepted both of those friend requests that I just got. Another game that I'd like to do as well is Dead Rising. We did it here on the channel, but I never actually finished it. I think we did like 2 or 3 videos of that game. We were getting really close to the end. I should probably finish it at some point. Same with what was that game there? Silent Hill. Silent Hill Silent Hill 2. Another game. Another game we need to finish up. And no problem, CJ. And I've actually done I've done quite a few live streams of Outlast. You can check them out in the playlist section on my channel. And we've done a little bit of Outlast here on the channel already. But I wouldn't mind going back to it, especially where they have new content that's out now. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that again. Still Wakes the Deep is another game I'd like to do. Still Wakes the Deep, and what's that other game there? Visage. I played Visage a long time ago, but I've never streamed it. That's another game. And Sons of the Forest. I mean, they have the Forest on console and stuff, but I can get Sons of the Forest on Steam, and that would be a really fun game to play. But the thing is, with those kinds of games, I feel like it would be way more funner to do it with other people. So if I end up doing Sons of the Forest, I will definitely need some people for that. I mean, I'd definitely do tower raid if we got we had the whole crew, like A Help, Order, maybe Guns in there. We all did tower raid or something. But I don't know. I feel like people's already seen that. I think people's already seen enough of tower raid, you know? I try to keep my content. I mean, I might do like throwbacks. Like I'll play classic titles here on the channel and stuff like that. But like I try to keep it like new. Like I try to keep it new and refreshing. You know what I mean? Because if it's stuff people's already done a lot of times and stuff like that, like it's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? the highest, hardest one. Yeah, I haven't played Tower Raid in so long, I don't even know what's even changed, honestly. I know like a lot of some stuff has changed, but I don't know. I played so much of Tower Raid when it first came out. It was actually fucking sickening how much I played Tower Raid when it first came out. Like I was finding like glitch spots and everything. I posted a bunch of them to Reddit. Yeah, it's the one thing that's sort of stopping me from going back. Is just, it's the same map. It's the same thing. But apparently they are supposed to be adding a tower raid into the beast at some point. Same with Beat a Zombie. They are supposed to be bringing that back at some point. But if anyone's asking me how I know that, you can just find it in the files when you're mining and stuff. You can find that in the game files. Well, sort of. It's stuff that's related to it.
It's not pretty, but it'll have to do for now.
Yeah, at some point it should be coming back to the beast. Yeah, usually we have quite a few people helping out here in the chat. If it wasn't for them, my streams probably wouldn't be doing as well as what they have been. Because if it wasn't for Gons and Cortez keeping up with the chat when I'm like in the middle of doing drops and stuff and people are waiting. If it wasn't for those guys, man, people would have left. And that's facts. People would have left. And also, Gons and Cortez pretty much have all the exact same stuff as me. So yeah, if you guys are like sort of like, you know, hesitant on joining those guys, they're trusted. They literally, I talk to them all the time, off stream. So yeah, just be sure to check them out if you're waiting for a drop.
Something's not right here.
Man, I'm glad you guys are here today. Gons and Cortez, man. Honestly, didn't think you guys were gonna be able to make to the stream just the way you guys were talking there earlier. I appreciate it, boys. I appreciate it. Also, a lot of these are nunchucks, especially the 52 damage ones. So if you guys are wondering what the hell these, like a lot of these are, they're just nunchucks. Just check if we got a free spot. No, not yet. Just checking, just in case. I'm gonna be moving to the accessories, and then the consumables, and then we should be done for this lobby. After all that, is there anyone who still needs to get in on Downlight 2? Yo, what's going on, Miguel? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Thank you for tuning in. It's always good to see you. Yeah, we're dropping consumables now. Yeah, you can join next lobby there, Void. Can't see why not. Also, please don't drop right in the location of where I'm dropping. Please don't do that. Yo, what's going on, Eddie? Because you were dropping right where I was dropping, but you were dropping large items covering everything that I was dropping. And I said, I told you, stop it. And you kept doing it. You were looking right at me. So I couldn't tell if you were trolling or what. And that's why I kicked you. I'm sorry, but that got on my nerves super quick. Especially when I told you and you looked right at me and kept doing it. But my apologies, Moser. My apologies, but it's just like it upset me a little bit. How long am I going live today? Let's see here. Let me just check the timer, see where we're at. We still got another 9 hours and 25 minutes left to go. So we're going to be streaming for quite a while yet. that should be it for this lobby. So, give you guys a few minutes. And then we'll wrap it up here. And then we'll move on to something else. Anybody still need Dying Light 2 drops? Anybody still need Dying Light 2 drops? Alright, we got 4 people. That's a full lobby right there. Plus 1. Alright, we'll skip over. We'll do another lobby. Hopefully everybody got what they want here. Now, gaming, you may have to wait. I'm gonna try and get these other people in if they haven't joined already. Sort of like the golden rule: if you've already joined, try to let the other people who are waiting in. Also, if you're dropping stuff, please don't drop on top of the pile that I'm dropping on, especially gear items, any sort of large, big items. Please do not do that. Those are like the 2 things I ask you to do, and to not to do. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. I mean, you got like pretty much the I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, you can join back if you join like right at the end, I guess. You didn't get a whole lot.
Actually, you gotta have a death wish to become a night runner. You're probably right.
Okay, who do we got in here? Looks promising. Looks like we got some new people.
Some pair of randos keep winning all the challenges now.
Probably because everybody was so quick on it there, Void. We'll run one more lobby after this. We'll do one more lobby just for anyone who missed it. Or anyone who still needs stuff. We'll do one more lobby. Yeah, no problem. Might have to restart your, might have to close app on your game. Could be just an issue on your end. Because I do know that online does fuck up for people a lot on Dying Light 2. There are ways to invite people if they are appearing offline. Yeah, you should just be able to invite them. Now, joining them is a different story. If they are, if they're appearing offline, and if you try to join their game, it's not gonna happen. That's just the way it is. In most cases, anyways. That's why whenever I'm offline and people need drops, usually I'm the one that gets invited. But yeah, I'm online, like you can check right here. Online status is online, so not sure what's the issue. Might be able to. Might be able to. I just don't like scrolling through 1,200 friends because it wastes a lot of time during the stream, but I'll see what I can do. Chances are you might not even get in because by the time I get through those 1,200 friends or so, people's already going to be joined. So just keep that in mind as well. It takes about 5 minutes for me to get through my friends list. I'm not even joking. It takes a while. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, we're sort of going in rotation. Like, we're still gonna be streaming for like 9 hours, so I'd imagine we're gonna be coming back to Downlight too. Pretty much just dropped all the infected trophies I could, man. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. Yo, what's going on, Polo? How you doing, man? That really sucks, dude. Just weird because like I got like four stacks of them. Everybody should have been able to at least get one. Unless they disappeared. And this is the part where things start going slow in my stash. It's always like the second or third run. Like things just go so slow. I think what I'll do here is I'll just drop these couple things, but then I'm going to reload my save and then we'll come back for the weapons. Because I don't want to sit here for like an hour and a half trying to pull stuff out of my stash. But I can do it in like 25, 30 minutes. So we'll just do that. Alright. We'll run this back here in a second. I just don't want it taken forever, you know? After this next lobby in Dying Light 2, is there anybody else who still needs drops in the Beast? Or even Dying Light 1? Or, I don't know, whichever game?
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe.
Honestly, Dying Light 1 is my favorite game to drop on. I know we don't do it as often as the other ones, but Dying Light 1 is so fast to drop on, it's absolutely insane. It used to never be like that, but the way my save is like wired up, I got it all like on me, so I don't have to pull anything out of the stash. But that's pretty much the main reason why I love dropping on Dying Light 1 so much. It saves so much time, dude. Three hours in, boys. 3 hours into the stream. I mean, That piece of chicken in the chat's making me hungry. It's 10 to 6 here in the evening. Past supper time, and I haven't eaten yet. Now I'm just hungry, dude. Watch everybody just start spamming food in the chat. If you do that, I'm gonna have to take a break and eat.
Is this gonna work?
Order a burger. Dude, I live out in the countryside. I live out in the countryside. I don't have Uber Eats or DoorDash or anything. I don't have any of that. They don't. It's not a thing where I live, unfortunately. I live way, way out in the countryside. The only thing we got is like a McDonald's and a Walmart that's like 30 minutes away from where I live. If I want to go anywhere, I gotta drive 30 minutes to get to somewhere and eat and stuff, you know. So it's not like I can just order food. I gotta go make it. Or I should just ask my wife to make me something. It's actually kind of a good idea. But she just got off of work. I don't want to make her cook food. But it is a good idea. The damn good idea. Yeah, there's a couple people. There's the people who was in my lobby repeated because the way I was pulling stuff out of my stash, it was taking way too long. So I told them we'll run it back because I didn't want to sit there for an hour and a half stuck on the same page trying to pull out the same stuff. You know, it's not really my style. So I just told everybody we'll run it back, and I'm a man of my words. So. You gotta stop with that chicken, bro. You gotta stop it. Making me hungry. No, if I do go on a break to eat, I'll probably just throw in like some 2-minute burritos. Just some frozen food right quick. But I mean, I wouldn't mind if my wife made some tacos or something, you know? And tacos would be good. Tacos would be amazing. Hopefully she low-key hears my conversation up here. Hopefully she low-key hears it from downstairs. She's just like, maybe I should go cook up some food. But I don't want to be the man, you know? It is a peaceful life living out on the countryside, but I mean, I really value my privacy. That's one big thing. That's why we wanted to move out to the countryside. Is just before, man, where we were living, there was just people partying 24/7, especially where we were living in an apartment. We live in a house now, so it's totally different. But apartment living, like especially if you're in a pretty busy town or you know living in a city or anywhere else, if you're living it's just it gets hectic. There's like crackheads around you, and then there's people partying and breaking shit and fighting, and you're trying to raise a kid, and you got a family going on, and you can't have that. You can't be around those types of environments, you know. So being out on the countryside, there's a reason why we there's a reason why. I mean, it has its perks, but then it also has its downfalls. Like, for example, not being able to, you know, go out and buy a burger literally within like a 3 to 5 minute drive or whatever. But I mean, it does have. There's more pros than cons, I guess. But a McDonald's run right now would definitely be saying. It would definitely be pretty sweet. That's another thing too. It's the neighbor's part just not having any, you know. But yeah. There's a lot of privacy is a huge thing for me. Privacy is very huge. That's one of the main reasons why I never have anyone over. Like I barely invite anyone over because not everyone's supposed to be at your house. You know, not everyone's supposed to be invited. That's you know what I mean? That not everyone's supposed to know where you live. I try to keep my privacy very, you know, that's almost half the reason why I don't post on social media a whole lot. Like Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter. I mean, I got all that stuff. I got lots of followers and stuff. I just don't. I like my privacy, dude. That's another reason why I like YouTube so much is because everyone who knows me in real life, they're not watching my YouTube. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people in real who, because I'm a very popular guy. You know what I mean? But it's just, I really value my privacy. I learned a lot, man. I learned a lot. I grew up a lot. And just not the same person I was 5 years ago. You know, before, man, I was like partying 24/7, hosting parties, having people over. Half of them weren't even my friends. They were just people who, you know, just came for the party. But no, I grew up a lot, dude, and nice being in a location that no one really knows anymore, or you know, that no one really knows where I'm at, because I got a family, dude, and I'll do anything to protect them. And I just don't want to be wrapped up with the wrong people, or you know, just anyone who will jeopardize what we have. So I value my privacy 100%. That's the main reason why I also got 3 security cameras around my house and floodlights and shit. There's a reason behind a lot of stuff, but yeah, it's. But yeah, I'm really glad we're at where we are now because I couldn't do the city or the, you know, living in a pretty big town. I couldn't do it, you know. Because I don't know. You're just more vulnerable to fucked up shit if you live directly in a very busy environment. I think one thing that one thing that got on my nerves probably the most is when I was living in an apartment was people like that were living underneath of me. There was like a bunch of squatters living underneath me, so there was like 17 people living in a fucking 3-bedroom apartment underneath of where me and my wife and my daughter were at. And you like a couple footsteps is fine, you know, a kid, whatever. But 17 people. 17 people. Cat. 17 people literally banging around, fucking partying, fucking doing a whole bunch of other stupid shit that didn't need to be, you know. It 17 people living underneath of you, that directly underneath of you. It's I got fed up with it really quick. And there was a lot of people coming and going too. Like, when I was living in that apartment, there was like, there would be, so you never really knew who would be underneath of you. So like, like people would live there for like 3 to 4 months, and then they'd move out, and then other people would move in, and like, so half of the time it was party goers, people who just partied and just broke shit and smashed shit and just, yeah. And yeah, like there was a couple times where things got a little violent, things got a little physical between me and those other people. And yeah, it's just not you know, it was just stressful, man. It was fucking, it was extremely stressful. So it's really good to get away from all that shit. Because like when you're having a day off or something and you work fucking like every single day of the week, but you have one day off, and then there's just people literally banging and shit and just causing a whole bunch of noise underneath of you, and you're having a day off, no one's home, you know, wife's at work, kids at school, you're just trying to enjoy the little bit of time you have, and there's people literally just causing a ruckus underneath of you, and you know, you can smell crack coming up through fucking shit, and just, it's not a good time, and it causes, I definitely expressed my opinions a couple, or how I felt a few times. Put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I was not a happy camper, and everybody knew that. But yeah, fuck apartment living. I'm never doing that again. I would rather move back to my parents' place before I went out and get another apartment. Like, if there's zero chance. It's not happening. Not happening, dude. I would rather live in a fucking cardboard box than fucking live in an apartment again. So, yeah, it's having our own house, and it took a long time. Well, not a long time, but a little bit of time after we moved out of our apartment and stuff. It, you know, took a long time to adjust, but it was good adjustments, you know. It was weird going from uh all that chaos to dead silence. You know what I mean? Just zero. It felt weird, you know, having that much silence. But yeah, very, very, very lucky and happy to be in the spot we're at now. Oh no, all you guys are starting to spam food. Come on. You guys know it's almost at the end of the lobby. Probably my cue to probably take a break here after this lobby. Just for at least 5 or 10 minutes, you know. I gotta keep streaming. If I'm gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna need real fuel, not just caffeine. gonna need some food. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the end of this lobby now, so I'll just chill here, wait for these guys to grab everything, and then yeah, I guess we'll be back here shortly. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and hit the bell for post notice so you never miss a live stream. We will be right back. Sit tight, don't go anywhere. If you do, grab a snack, grab something to eat, grab some water, and then yeah, we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes, and I'll see you guys then. Okay, we are back, everybody. We are back. Sorry about that. I had to have something to eat. I was starving past supper time, so we're gonna keep going on the stream. Definitely need something to eat. Does anybody need anything else? Games do you what games do you guys want me to do? Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2, Dying Light the Beast, Dead Island Riptide, Dead Island 2, The Following. What do you guys want? I would, but I'm just trying to keep it all Dying Light related for this stream. Trying to keep it all Dying Light related for this stream because it might throw a lot of people off. We could do a GTA 5 stream at some point. Whichever game you guys want me to do, we'll do that. Not sure we do. We have Breckens, though. I don't think we have Rose. Only one? Okay.
The eyes of the world have been glued to the city of Haran for the past 2 months, following the outbreak of a previously unknown pathogen.
It is not yet clear what has caused this gruesome affliction. The local government's Ministry of Defense erected a quarantine wall shortly after the outbreak.
The global relief effort's steady stream of supply drops has sustained what few survived.
Hey everybody, it's Roger Craigsmith, the voice of Kyle Crane, the moment we have all been waiting for.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zara's research. I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
Yeah, the intro of Dying Light 1 is pretty goated. Gonna wait here. Gonna wait for everybody to join. I just made some Hot Pockets. But if I were to pick between BK or McDonald's, probably Burger King. More than likely Burger King. Their bacon burgers are really good. Forget the name of them, but you probably know what I'm talking about. Wendy's is really good too, though. Wendy's is really good. Taco Bell. Taco Bell is also extremely good. I appreciate the support there, Cortez. Thank you. Crunch wraps are really good, dude. Crunch wraps are really good. I think McDonald's is just played out at this point. I think everybody just had enough McDonald's in their life. Although, like, the double quarter pounders are friggin' good, dude. Not much on the Big Macs anymore. I used to be a Big Mac guy, but I just ate too many of them. The nuggets are really good too from McDonald's. Like if I were to compare like Burger King nuggets, McDonald's nuggets, I'd probably go with McDonald's nuggets. Although the chicken, the chicken from McDonald's absolutely makes you just, it like, I don't know what it does, but it's just not good. It tastes good, but it's just, it'll definitely mess your stomach up. And McDonald's fries. McDonald's fries, they can't be beaten. Subway though, Subway's super underrated. I'd probably have to go with Subway out of anything. That's why I ate, man. I had to. I knew people were gonna start talking about food around supper time. It's just, yeah, it's just the thing. Not here, man. Might be different for you, but our bread's in Canada, man. We're pretty blessed with pretty decent bread. That's one thing I do gotta say. Our food isn't as bad as probably America's. That's one thing. Now, as for everything else in Canada, yeah, everything else in Canada sucks. But the food is alright. But everything else just sucks. America has better stores. America has, well, you're allowed to have guns in America. You can't have guns in Canada. So there's so many things in America that just beat out Canada. Stream's starting to die out a little bit, boys. Starting to die out a little bit. Also, those beats that you heard in the Be Right Back Soon scene earlier, those were made by my buddy. He goes by the name of ilentHill on SoundCloud, but he also has another producer name. He goes by the name of Florence E in ilentHill. Go to check him out. His link is down in the description. Shouts to him for hooking me up with those. Really appreciate that. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good at producing beats and stuff. He has a pretty big catalog, not gonna lie. Yo, what's going on, Tio? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, no problem, dude. What I do. Can't believe we still got like another 8 hours left on the stream. That's kind of crazy. I think I might actually end it early if things get a little dead. It's hard to keep up with it's hard to make things entertaining when you ain't got nothing to really go off of with the chat. Because usually the chat is what keeps the streams going. It's hard to, like, when you talk about pretty much everything for like 3 hours, it's like, well, like, into like 3 or 4 hours of streaming, Like it, once the chat gets really silent and dead, it's just like, well, what do I talk about now? You know? Probably here in a minute. Not gonna take long now. Jesus, what? What are you going on about, Gons? How much did you smoke? That's one thing we are not going to be talking about on stream. Don't ban me, he says. What do you mean they're on the upgrade table? You mean you have them in your crafting? Not sure what you mean by that. we'll probably do Dawn Like the Beast directly after this, just because Nathan's been waiting for quite some time now. So we'll do one more lobby of this, or we'll finish up this lobby, and then we'll do another lobby of the Beast. And then, yeah, we'll do one more lobby, or you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm just pretty much saying the exact same thing over and over again. We'll probably do Dawn Light 2 right after the Beast lobby, and then see if anybody wants any more drops after the Beast and 2. Much love, boys. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a snowfall. There's a huge snowfall warning coming up in like 10 minutes. So if the stream starts lagging in any way because of the snowfall warning, it's nothing to do with my PC or anything like that. Yeah, this game tends to do that, especially if you're dropping. You get used to it after a while, though. Been at it for quite a few years now. After 4 or 5 years, you end up becoming the carpal tunnel. You know, after a while you don't even really recognize it. Just gonna take a peek outside my window real quick. Kind of curious on what the weather's like. You know, it's kind of hard to see anything when it's fucking pitch black dark outside. Hold on. Just gonna check my security cameras. Okay, I see 0 snowflakes, so we're still good. No, I need to push 2 buttons when I drop survivor packs too. It's just I got a way of doing it that make it really quick. So when I drop them, I just do this. I just do that. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, that's pretty much how I drop it. way more quicker when you do it that way. So quick. So they finally have any rifles that when you aim down the reticle, you can see the actual sights. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm pretty sure you can see down the... Actually, I think I know what you're talking about. Yo, what's going on, Vivid? Welcome back. Okay, everyone's legend level is 250. That should be that should be it for this lobby. So, I guess now new kid's probably the person that just joined. We'll do one more little drop and then we'll go straight to the beast, and that's it. We're going straight to the beast after this. I'm just gonna drop what's on me. I don't drop what's in my stash just because that takes a long time. So I'm just gonna drop whatever that's on me, and then we'll go to the beast. It'll mostly just be weapons though. It'll just be weapons and probably like outfits and whatnot. I pretty much did the same, except for toking up. It's really hard for me to smoke anymore, man. It's really hard for me to smoke anymore, to be quite honest. I wish I could keep up with you guys and while you're smoking. I just don't like the way it makes me feel anymore. Honestly, I don't know. Like when you don't smoke it a whole lot, you start to get like paranoid and shit. And yeah, my lungs are fucked enough as it is. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the snow. We literally, all of it just disappeared. Like, all the rain sort of took it away over the past couple days. All the sun. And it's like, as soon as it leaves, it comes back. And that's the thing, I don't want to be smoking 24/7 all day, every day to not have the paranoia. You know what I mean? Because I find if I smoke too much, man, it just slows me down. So I'd rather just not smoke it at all. I hate the I hate the paranoia, and I also don't like being stoned 24/7. Some people do, but I don't know. I used to be like that, though. I used to be like that where I just like to be stoned 24/7, but... yeah. And it's like... it's also like a streaming thing, too. It's like... I don't know. Like... with most of these streams, you gotta be able to be very quick with a lot of stuff and not just I don't know. I don't like to look all burnt out and tired, and you know, you know what I mean. And yeah, you're right. It's like, man, stuff back in the day, it was like, you know, you could actually just relax off of it, and now it's like, what in the fuck did I just smoke? The stuff now, it's like, it's absolutely insane. I agree 100% with you on that one, dude. And like, to be honest, like, I'm paranoid enough as it is without the stuff, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm almost 30 now, and I'm sort of running into health problems already. So I'm just like, I probably shouldn't make it any worse. Or it's just like something that goes on in my head, you know? So smoking, you know, live resin and diamonds, rosin, shatter, moon rocks, hash, all of it just, it doesn't help. it doesn't help the cause. Like, I remember, like, it was about a week ago. Everyone pressured me to do a blinker on a live stream, and I did it. I took a blinker on the live stream, and I had to end it like 2 or 3 minutes after I took the blinker. It was bad, dude. No, it's Lost Mary. And it's Nick, by the way. It's not THC or anything, it's Nick. My favorite strain from when I used to really smoke was Master Kush, Pink Kush, or Purple Kush. I'm a huge Kush guy, but not anymore, but those were like my favorite. Back when I was smoking. I've tried White Widow, but it's not my favorite. Blue Dream. I've tried it. I've tried that too, but I don't know. Something about Purple Kush. PK is just where it's at. And I'm talking like the real deal PK. Not the crappy shit. Okay, that should be it for this lobby. Alright, now we're gonna go straight into the beast here. How do you join? All you gotta do is add me on PSN. Just copy my name from YouTube into the PSN and then just add me. I'll accept a request and then just join me whenever. Joining me in-game is a lot more easier than joining me from my profile. You get in way more quicker in-game.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras. Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
I'll wait for everybody to join. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. A bunch of potheads in the chat. Let me just check right quick. Checking my requests now. Let me know if you're able to get in, Nathan. Yeah, it's the thing you could do. Patch now, but if you were to get on New Game Plus 2, you were missing a head at one point. That's good to hear, Nathan. That's good to hear, dude. Glad you can get in. Try not to leave any disappointments. Yeah, eventually, dude. Just everybody wants Dying Light the Beast drops at the moment. Usually we go in rotation. Usually I do Dying Light the Beast and then Dying Light 2 and then back to 1. And then I just usually rotate it. Purple Glue sounds crazy, dude. Seattle's Reserve number 8 sugar. That sounds crazy. Like, where the fuck? What happened to weed, dude? I remember there used to be a time where there was only like 10 strains. Way back. Now there's just like these insane fucking strains that are out. Yeah, we'll do a new lobby here once we get done. That sounds pretty crazy. Yeah, Colorado's pretty crazy for that stuff. So I've heard anyways. I try, man. I try. I try my best. I'm guessing you're probably new to the channel. Been doing this for quite a few years. I only started streaming last year, but been doing this for about 4 or 5 years. I wouldn't go that far, Vivid. I wouldn't go that far, but I'm a decent dude. I'm decent. Yo, what's going on, Scrode? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Sure, drop a like on the stream. It's good to see you. Hopefully you and everybody else is having a good weekend. Hey, listen, man, if I could do drops in real life, I would. It'd be just like dropping gaming PCs to everybody. Gaming PCs and fucking $3,000 monitors. Yo, what's going on, Doppy? Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully everything's going well. If you're new to the channel, be sure to check out all my videos. I got a showcase here of everything that I got. If you're wondering what I have all. There's also a showcase of Dying Light 2, Dying Light 1, following Dead Island Riptide. I don't have a showcase of Dead Island 2, but I also do drops on there as well. Yeah, I've done drops for Dying Light 2, but we can go back. We can go back to that. I love as soon as I go to the beast, though, the chat just comes back to life. As soon as I do Dying Light 2 or Dying Light 1, man, the chat just goes super dead. It's like everyone just leaves. Yeah, I got it, dude. I got that weapon. It could be the darker setup thing. Could also be the $500 lighting setup I have in here. That could also be another thing. Also, my 4K camera I got going on there. That's probably another thing that why it looks so good. There's a lot of factors. Got a new PC. I'm sober. Happy, and yeah, I'm doing way better. But $500 worth of lights definitely helps, and a $500 webcam also helps as well. And another thing that probably also helps is my sponsor. I'll shout them out again, but this is my sponsor, sponsored by Dubby. Make sure you go check them out. There's a link in the description. Use the 10% code off. It's Quakers. Go check them out. They got some good stuff, and that's the reason why I'm probably so energetic. But yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Not as depressed as I was. That break really helped. That 2 or 3 month long hiatus, it definitely helped. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I know a lot of people might have disagreed on it, but it needed to be done, because if I didn't, I would have crashed and burned so hard by now, dude. I would have fucking, yeah, it probably wouldn't have been very good. I mean, everybody's got to take a break at some point. Everybody's got to take a little break at some point. Because if you do YouTube for pretty much a straight year with no breaks, it gets very, not only that, but on top of work, on top of being, you know, if you have kids, if you have a wife, you know, just all that alone is trying to sort of put that all in one schedule every single day. It can get chaotic. So breaks are definitely needed. No, man, no. I won't be gone forever. Like I might take another break at some point. Probably not anytime soon, but just know I won't be gone forever if I do end up taking another break. I mean, I got a $30,000 setup. I'm gonna put that to good use. I'm not just gonna let it sit and rot away. I got $30,000 sitting around my desk. I'm not gonna let that slip. Much love, everybody. I appreciate it, Gons. Thank you. But it's the truth, man. It's the truth. Everybody needs a break sometimes. But yeah, I just had to focus on myself for a bit, and my family. Christmas was around the corner. I was getting ready for winter. I had to make sure we were going to be warm for the winter and well fed. Everybody got what they wanted for Christmas, and upgrade my setup, upgrade myself in life, my mental health, and yeah, just had to take a step back for a minute and really take a look at everything around me. You know, I really had to do that. Because, like, dude, I was getting fucking depressed as fuck, dude. I was getting so depressed. It was unreal. I think most of it had to do with how tired I was. Like, stress is one thing, but just being tired, it's just like, you know, I've been going steady for, well, ever since I got sober 5 years ago, off of drugs and stuff. But like, I've just been going steady, very, very steady. You know, just never taking breaks. And I told myself, you know what, dude, we're all human, we all need to take breaks. So that's exactly what I did. Sounds good, Nate. Thank you. Glad you got everything you needed. Those are the words I like to hear. That's quite a few. I got a couple. That's what's up, man. PC gaming is the way to go. It really is. I mean, consoles, I can see one more generation coming out, and then I don't know. Like, you're probably gonna see for the next, like, PlayStation and Xbox, you're gonna see ridiculous price tags. Like, probably between $1,700 $2,000, just because they gotta keep up with these crazy CPUs and GPUs that are coming out for PC, and fucking 64 gigabytes of RAM and all this other shit. Like, you know what I mean? And I don't think anybody in the right mind is going to go out and buy a console for $2,000 when you can go and get a decent PC for 3 or 4 grand and be good for quite some time, you know? So I don't know what the future holds for console gaming. I don't know. I really don't know. Not only that, but the games on Steam are actually insane, dude. Like, there's the Steam library, man, I can't talk worth the fucking life of me. The Steam library it's unmatched. So, not only that, but the mods on PC are fucking absolutely crazy as well. And a good PC and a fucking wicked-ass monitor, man. Like, it's just the way to go. It really is. The only thing that like kind of really sucks about PC gaming right at this moment is all the AI that's coming out. Like, RAM is expensive. GPUs, they're gonna double in price. I won't be surprised if Ryzen does the same with their CPUs. Everything's just gonna get extremely expensive due to AI. That's probably the only downfall of PC, is that you want like a maxed out PC, you're gonna be spending like 10 grand. I'm not even playing. 10 grand is gonna be your maxed out PC. So it can get pricey. A really good PC and an OLED monitor is just the way to go. I mean, ultra wide gaming, like an ultra wide monitor is great, but all you really need is just like a normal 27-inch monitor. That's like with OLED, of course. Like if you can get 240 hertz, it's just like the best way to go. 240 hertz gaming on a, you know, it's that's where to be. That's where you gotta put yourself. And it's crazy. You get like 300 frames on the beast. On a, you can even get more than that. If it's fucking crazy. What in the hell are you going on about, Gons? I'm just reading your comment now. It was a thing. She started on New Game Plus too, when before the XP stuff got patched. You were able to get the headless thing. It was just like one of those bugs. Honestly, dude, the Steam box, it's not that great. You probably only get about 30 FPS if you're lucky. But the Steam, uh, that Steam box thing, I forget what it's called now. But if you go for the Asus ROG LIX, that thing is a beast, dude. But you're gonna be paying about $1,700 when it's on sale for one of those. So if you can save up the money, get one of those instead, because you'll be able to
Olivia found a
get over
location where the
60
Baron is
FPS
experimenting on chimeras.
on the LIX.
Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
I can drop that too, the Night Runner shirt. It's pretty easy. We both got modded saves, so how we're able to drop it. We'll go to Dying Light 1 after this, or Dying Light 2, whichever you guys want. I appreciate those likes, boys. Appreciate it. I'd say the only thing that's missing in this setup is a secret labs chair. I need a secret labs chair so bad, but I already spent enough money on my setup as it is. But I seriously need a secret labs chair. My back is just... My back... After about... I don't know. I don't even know what we're at right now. We're definitely... Yeah, we're pretty much 5 hours into the stream. After 3 or 4 hours sitting in a chair, definitely gets to you. When am I gonna do the beast again? I don't know. Well, because we're gonna be doing it sort of like in a rotation, sort of. All really depends. If people still want me on the beast, I'll be on the beast. If people want me over on Dying Light 2, I'll go over there. If people, it's pretty much all just a vote. You know, if you guys spam whichever game, I'll just keep doing that game. All really up to the chat, really. I don't really make the decisions, the chat does, and I just sort of listen and do whatever. Usually, like, at the end, right before I'm about to switch over to whatever, usually that's the best time to, you know, make your requests and drop it down in the chat. The Beast is an amazing game. It's probably the best, but it's just really short. It's a pretty short game, so if you do end up getting it or buying it, just take your time. Don't run through it like I did. Don't, like how most people did. Don't try and rush it. Just try and enjoy the game as much as possible and take breaks as much as possible. Because if you try and speed run it within the first day, and if you're a decent player, well then you're probably gonna finish it within like 10 to 12 hours, you know? So just take your time with it if you do end up getting it, because that's one thing. Just try to take it all in, you know? But the scenery of the Beast is amazing. That's one thing I do gotta agree with. Like, a zombie game should not be this good. It'd probably be, I can't see a DLC for the Beast coming out for quite some time. Probably quite a while. If they even do make a DLC for the Beast. Just 1 second, I gotta turn the I gotta tell my wife to turn the thermostat down a little bit. Hey, babe! Man, my wife goes fucking crazy with that thermostat, bro. No one is supposed to touch that thermostat except for me. Well, it's just, it's a dad thing. It's a dad thing, dude. Honestly, might have to open up a fucking window. She went fucking buck wild on that with the heat. Holy shit. She went fucking crazy, boys. My wife's just like, I'm gonna make him get off stream. I'm gonna make him want to get off. Wife's just like, I'm gonna end this man's whole career. I don't stream daily. I mean, I try to space it out. I don't like to spam YouTube a whole lot because then YouTube will sort of put me at the back of the list and my streams won't do so well, my videos won't do well. So like the more you spam YouTube, let's say I do like 3 streams a day, and then if next day I make a couple videos and then stream and then post a couple shorts and then make a couple posts in my community or whatever, that's just going to overload YouTube's data collection, because YouTube collects a lot of data and then they send that data out. So like I try not to spam YouTube a whole lot. So usually I do like 2 or 3 streams a week. I used to do more than that, but then I sort of found out how to sort of work YouTube. And once I found out how to like work YouTube and everything else, I just kind of have like a thing to it now. So I try not to spam it a whole lot. But yeah, like usually I'll do like 2 or 3 videos a week and 2 or 3 streams, but I try to space it out as much as possible. And that's like the max. Like sometimes I won't even do 2 or 3 videos and 2 or 3 streams. Sometimes I'll just do like 1 or 2 videos and then 2 or 3 streams. And then maybe do like a short or 2, but I'm not like constantly spamming YouTube. Yo, what's going on, Ivan? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's always good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the stream. You plan on tuning in for long. Regardless, hopefully you're having a good day. Honestly, wouldn't even hesitate, dude. I wouldn't even hesitate on buying it. I'm definitely gonna open up a window here. Just 1 second. Give me 1 moment. It is so fucking hot in here, dude. is abnormally hot in here. Like it shouldn't even be that hot. There's no reason for it. Oh man, that's way better. With those windows open. It's like one of those Gillette commercials. Or like the 5 gum commercials of the experience of chewing 5 gum. Like as soon as you get that breeze, it's just like, oh thank God. It's like the fucking Sahara Desert up in here. Man, those battle royale bats. Same with these spectral bats, always fuck me up. Like you can't drop them, so it's like always fucks me up every single time. Yo, what's going on, cuz? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Sorry for the waiting times, boys. Sorry for the waiting times. Trying to go as fast as I possibly can. I'm trying to, like, kind of have to go at a really good pace, because if I don't, then other people will leave, and then, yeah. So I'm trying to go as fast as I possibly can. Man, those hot pockets I ate earlier are definitely backfiring now. I'm getting some serious heartburn. It's like anything with pasta sauce just instantly fucks me up. It's definitely worth the purchase there, Mohammed. It's definitely worth the purchase, dude. Didn't even realize we got all these accessories to go through. Pretty much done now, though, for this lobby. That's one thing I can agree on, especially where I have mods on PC where I can actually jump in the air and do all that kind of stuff and sort of float around. Especially with like super sprint on, where I can just like sprint a million miles per minute. That's one thing I can't agree on, is when you got the mods on and stuff, you can get from like one point to the other in like less than 5 minutes running when you got mods on and stuff. But like I said, take your time with the game if you haven't played it yet, because if you really take it in and take your time and stuff, the game is actually pretty big. But if you try and speed run it like I did and beat it within the first day, well then it's not gonna be, you know, not gonna be, yeah. But I totally agree. It should be the same size as Dying Light 2. Well, what do you guys want the most, chat? Do you guys want Dying Light 2 or Dying Light 1? I'll take a vote right now. We're pretty much at the end of this lobby anyways. Because if Gon's got the beast covered, well then he can fix you up with whatever you guys need. Polo's back with the chicken. I think that's his only comment. think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Later on, XQC. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. But so if you guys want Dying Light 1 or 2, drop it down in the chats. Don't know exactly what you guys want to see. Do Dying Light 1 right quick. We'll do a lobby of that. And then, I don't know, we'll do Dying Light 2 or The Beast.
The eyes of the world have been glued to the city of Haran for the past 2 months, following the outbreak of a previously unknown pathogen.
Hey everybody, it's Roger Craig-Smith, the voice of Kyle Crane. The moment we have all been waiting for is all...
Rice made a deal with the
They're
GRE.
actually
Now he's
adding-
about to escape from
well,
Haran with the rest of Zara's
They're
research.
not adding hybrid,
I can't
but
let that happen, and Rice
they're adding
knows it.
sort of like a tower. I mean, they might actually do hive raids instead, but they are definitely adding a tower raid system type thing in Dying Light the Beast. Same with Be the Zombie. Not sure when it's coming, but they are adding it. That's one thing they are adding to the Beast. I'll give everybody a second to join. I'm gonna go stretch the legs, grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. You gotta stay hydrated, boys. You gotta stay hydrated. I'm also gonna close the windows now because it's getting kind of cold again. Oh, that sucks. You can't join, dude. I'll send you an invite next lobby. Apparently, I got Alexa on my monitor. No. No. Alexa, stop. There. I gotta turn that off. So, disaster relief packs can't be dropped anymore, but these things can be, survivor packs. So all I gotta do is drop those, and they pretty much serve the same purpose, if not better. So all you gotta do is just take them to the craft master, and then he'll be able to hook you up with some XP. I'm not token on anything, man. Basically nicotine, that's pretty much it. I basically run off of nicotine, caffeine, and hatred. I'm joking. But definitely the nicotine and caffeine. We got a full lobby right now, that's probably why you can't join. And for some people, I don't know, for whatever reason, they just can't join at all. I don't know why. So if you need an invite, just let me know. I am going to do another lobby. Oh man, they're so good. I gotta quit. I'm gonna quit vaping here soon, like I really have to. If I want to stick around longer in life, I'm definitely gonna have to quit. It would be a very sad day if Quake ended up getting cancer. It runs in my family really bad. It runs in my, like, if I were to, like, sum it up, that's pretty much what, like, everyone in my family dies from is that, so definitely gotta be mindful of that. Thanks, man. My father did most of my tattoos, except for, like, my face. Like, Obviously, my father isn't gonna tattoo my face. I had to get someone else to do that for me. I was also extremely drunk when I got the face tattoos. I'm in the middle, or in the midst, whatever you want to say, of getting some laser removal for my face tattoos. It's gonna cost about probably gonna cost about $7,500 to get my face tattoos removed. About that, because it's $350 a session, and it takes about 7 sessions for your tattoos to get removed by tattoo removal. So I mean, it probably won't be $7,500. It'll probably be like $5 grand to get my face tattoos removed. So I'm gonna do that at some point. Yeah, but once you start getting older, man, you stop partying and, you know, all that stuff. You sort of look back on everything and you're just like, dude, what the hell happened? You know. As you get older, it's an old thing. Once you get older, dude, things get different. You know, things change. You know, your outlook changes over time, and you know, yeah. Not only that, but me and my best friend, he's dead now, but we had sort of, when we got drunk together one night, we sort of was like, hey, let's get matching face tattoos. At the time, I thought it was a cool idea, you know, but now as I like look at it, it's like, dude, every time I look in the mirror, I don't want to see my best friend, you know. So it's a lot to do with a lot of things, but getting old is just one of them. Hold on a second. The Chad 83 just accepted your friend request, dude. Yeah, I can invite you after this lobby there, G1. I can definitely do that. You've been waiting a while. Sounds good, Scrope. We'll definitely do Dying Light 2 next. After, well, we'll do one more lobby. Bliss, that sounds exactly like me, dude. I drink milk almost every time before I gotta go to sleep because milk is a, forget the word for it. It's a, the natural sleep thingy. Yeah, that sounds exactly like me. I'm lactose intolerant, so the only way I can go to sleep, but it makes me absolutely sick. Yeah, basically private drops is I just invite people individually at a time, and then just basically whatever like people want off stream. That's usually how I do it. All you gotta do is message me on PlayStation, but usually I only do them after the stream or the day after the stream. Anytime after that, like if I'm away for a couple days, usually I try to take some time for myself too, and also work on content and just be there for my wife and daughter. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I'm trying to juggle at once. So usually after the stream, I spend about an hour or two doing private drops, and then I'll go and, you know, I'll do some private drops the next day after. But anytime after the, you know, 24 hours, usually I'm spending time with my family and doing other things in life. So what's your PSN there? What's your PSN there, G1? The new house is going good, man. The new house is going good. It's kind of looking like a mansion now. Drop your PSN, G1. It's hard for me to invite you when I don't know what your PSN is. Yeah, the live stream was when nothing was in it, though. That's when nothing was even in the house. Now it's fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. Yeah, no problem, Nate. Alright, just hold on, dude. Just hold on. Let me go back in the stream just a little bit. Let me see who joined last. I knew one name looked familiar. Also, sorry for kicking whoever, but if you join twice in the same game, then you're not letting other new people get in, then that's the reason why I kick people. So, sorry about that. Just gotta let everybody get in here. The Chad. Can't seem to find you, dude. Are you online? That might be the issue. have a long ass fucking friends list. We gotta let 2 other new people join. They haven't gotten drops at all yet. So once we get these guys in, I'll see what I can do, dude. You may need to go to your dashboard, close app of your game, and then go back in. I might be able to after the stream, but I usually don't join people's lobbies when I'm streaming. I mean, we can do Dead Island Riptide. Let's see where we're even at in this stream. Still got 6 hours and 20 minutes left to go. That's a long ass time away. Like, got 6 hours and 20 minutes left to the stream. I can definitely see us doing Riptide at some point. Alright, basically, these guys can't join. So if anybody wants to join, doesn't matter who, what, you know, anyone can join. So whoever needs drops, join now. My settings is perfectly fine, dude. Definitely missing out, Matt. You're missing out big time, dude. I feel for you. Alright, well, I guess we'll just run this drop the way it is with this person. We'll get this out of the way. Yeah, you can come back, dude. Man, everybody's getting the flu and the colds and shit. I just got over mine about a week ago. It was absolutely terrible, dude. It was bad. I thought I was gonna die. It was bad. It was terrible. But no, legit, I actually thought I was gonna die. It was bad. Like, I went out and bought like $200 or $300 worth of cold medication and shit. It was like, that's probably why my liver hurt so bad. In all honesty, I probably overdid it on the antibiotics and cold medication. I was just like lacing everything together. Just speedballing a bunch of cold meds. Yeah, I meant to invite you on the first one. Shit happens, man. Shit happens, Nick. I wasn't addicted, but I definitely got over my cold. It took me like 5 days to get over mine. Because I had like the H232 or yeah, it was like the H2 no, it was the H2N3 virus. And I guess it can last for like 2 months. So I was like, yeah, no, fuck this. I'm not going to be sick for 2 months. So I took a bunch of antibiotics and had some nasal strips and cough drops and cough syrup and fucking bunch of hot soup and some other shit. And then I sort of drank a bunch of Patron and a bunch of alcohol, a bunch of wine, pretty much everything. And then literally the day after I got fucking wasted, it just went away. So I was like, hell yeah. I guess all you need is some really expensive hard liquor to get over your cold. It literally went away like the next day. No, it's not, man. My mom has COVID right now. Speaking of which. She's doing better now, sorta. Like 1 minute she's fine, and then the next minute she's not. And it sucks, because I can't even go and visit her. But yeah, it's the flu, colds, and COVID, and all that crap. It's not cool. It's not fun. The worst is just not being able to breathe in a sore throat. Like my fucking throat was so fucking bad I couldn't even sleep. I like wake up in the middle of the night with like the driest throat that I couldn't even like swallow my own spit. It was the fucking worst thing ever. Like I'd wake up like choking to death. Almost like what do you call it? Sleep apnea. Sort of something like that, similar to that. That's how bad my throat was. I just couldn't breathe. My throat was like basically clogged off. It was fucking absolutely terrible. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Cancer's never great. I lost quite a few people to cancer. Lost both my grandparents to cancer. My grandmother had brain cancer. He died within a week of the diagnosis, and my grandfather, he died of prostate cancer. And they were pretty much right within the same year, almost. I definitely know what I know what that's like, dude. Yeah, man, I remember my grandmother, she used to cough quite a bit because she had double lung cancer. Before she had brain cancer, it sort of like spread into her brain, like in the end. But I know exactly what you're talking about. It's not great to hear. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you already sent me that. I already got it. I've had that for a while now. Yeah, it does suck, man. Cancer is just one of those things, you know. Between like cancer and drug overdoses, that's like the two biggest things in my family. Okay, that's everything for this lobby. Yeah, I already told you it worked. You need to stop smoking so much, man. Yeah, no problem. Now I'm gonna try one more time for Dying Light 1 here. Who here still needs drops in Dying Light 1? Because I know there was a couple people that couldn't join. Okay, just 1 second. We'll do one more lobby of Dying Light 1 and then we gotta go to Dying Light 2. That's just a given.
Hey everybody, it's Roger Craig-Smith, the voice of Kyle Crane. The moment we have all been waiting for is...
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zara's research. I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
Pretty much gone. It's pretty much. Yeah, it was good, Chad. No, he doesn't. Be able to get in this time, ET? What's your PSN there, Nick? Alright, hold on. Need survivor packs. I got you. I may need to get some shit out of my inventory first to drop them faster, though. The only way. We are officially past the 6-hour mark, boys. We are halfway there. We are halfway to 12 hours. Can we do it? Can we do 12 hours, chat? We may be able to do it if my back or knees don't give out. I'll see what I can do for you next lobby there, Nick. You were a little late on the draw. I blame that on the latency though, because we are a little bit behind. Not a whole lot, but we're behind like, I don't know, 20 seconds. You can join both games. You can join both games there, Void. I need to quit with that yawning. I need to quit with that yawning. Or drink some more of my energy drink stuff. I don't know. Back is doing some things and some stuff. Yes, really. Oh, fuck. Stream fatigue is starting to set in. It's really starting to set in. It just fucking hit me like a freight train, dude. Definitely keep those likes coming, man, because I'm having second thoughts. having second thoughts about ending it. Ending the stream here very soon. Yeah, it does, but there's a backpack mod. You can have quite a bit for all your stuff. It's been a long day, guys. It's been a long stream. It's been a long week. It's been a long fucking week, dude. But man, my back is doing some things. Like after the stream, I'll probably be hunched over like fucking Asmongold. No, they don't. The guns on Dying Light 2 do not have infinite ammo. Dying Light 1 they do, but Dying Light 2, that's no. They do not. The only way you can get, well, I wouldn't even say infinite ammo, just ammo that you would kind of never be able to chew through would be with a modded save. That's pretty much it. This save is super OP, dude. That's all I gotta say. God damn. Only a certain amount. You can check out my video on my channel. It'll show you everything that I can drop. I don't even think an energy drink is going to work at this point. I'm drinking fucking 2 20-ounce things of friggin' energy drinks today. I drank like 40 ounces of fucking chlorine, caffeine, and God knows what else. I think an espresso would do, though. I think if I drink an espresso, it will fucking wake me up. That's probably what I need. It is getting pretty quiet, not gonna lie. Might have to end the stream here soon. Yeah, I got an espresso maker. I got pretty much everything, dude. I know. I know. I know you need more survivor packs. You ain't gotta be so demanding. I'm joking. What time is it where I live? It is currently 10 after 9 at night. So we started at 2 hours, or we started at like 2 o'clock. Roughly. Dad, thank you for the stuff on Dying Lights. If you get space on Dying Light 2, can I join? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Might have to take one little break, like 2 or 3 minutes, just to make a quick espresso to get me back up to where I was, because I'm starting to feel the stream fatigue big time. Yeah, no problem, dude. That's what I'm here for. and helping people in Dying Light since 2019. Well, 2020, I guess. Like mid 2020. Definitely need an espresso or something. Something to wake me back up. Because I'm like zoning in and out, and that's not good for the stream. Because then it just gets really quiet. And I like to be able to keep conversations going, because if it gets too quiet, then people will leave and the streams won't do well, and it just gets awkward. So I definitely need to go make an espresso. Just gonna end the game here and back or download my save, and then we'll take a vote very quick, see if people want Dying Light 1 or Dying Light 2. But I promised quite a few people already we'd be doing Dying Light 2, so it's probably going to be Dying Light. Yeah. You ran out of beer. I ran out of energy. I ran out of energy. All right. We are going to take a 3-minute break. I will be right back. Let me go make a coffee. Dare to hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the post notice so you never miss a live stream. I will be right back. Sit tight. Don't go anywheres. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes, boys.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance.
Oh fuck. We are back. Finally made a copy. Finally made my espresso. Hopefully that picks me up. Hopefully that is the energy that we need. Hopefully we can keep this fucking thing going, dude. I am getting hella exhausted. I'm getting extremely fucking tired, dude. $50 likes. Can we do it before the stream ends? If we get to 50 likes, I'll keep going. But I really feel like ending it after this lobby. I am fucking dead ass tired, dude. Especially where like the stream's getting pretty dry. Getting really quiet. That sucks, Nick. Sorry to hear that. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to hook you up with my save there, Gons. I'm gonna have to hook you up with that one. That save is OP. Gonna definitely have to do that for you. Dad's already on it. ET's already on it. That's what I like to see. People who need them that are getting in. Void's in here too. Sweet. What I like to see. One more like, boys. One more like. At 49. $50 likes and we will keep this thing going. If not, the train will be stopping completely. Come on, there we go. 50 fucking likes, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Can I drop the broom? The broom is no longer droppable. It hasn't been droppable for the past 2.5 years. But yeah, there's a lot. Wouldn't say a lot, but there's quite a few items that can't be dropped. Should have some time after the stream, maybe. This save is actually located in the modded saves channel on my Discord. Just join that. And then that's pretty much it. There's a save bot. I'm pretty sure it's active right now, so yeah, just join my Discord, head over there, and should be able to find it. Oh, the UV saver. Man, I'm getting tired. The saber can't be dropped, unfortunately. That's a store item, so most store items can't be picked up. That's just the thing now, I guess. I will stay streaming. That is correct. Even if I feel like fucking Bigfoot's ass right now, I will still keep streaming. Just for you guys. For the chat. I'll stay alive. We also hit 1.5k subscribers. We were at 1.4, so thank you. I appreciate it. Pretty sweet. Halfway there to 2,000. We'll be able to get it probably, I don't know, at the end of this month if we keep going the way we do.
Sometimes I can't sleep because of the awful sounds the infected outside make.
Man, I gotta add some fucking sound effects to my stream deck. I gotta add some sound effects. Because if I could do like a little, I don't know if you guys know like the buzzer sound. If I could just do that right now, I totally would. 1.5k, 50 likes. Pretty stoked over that. The inhibitors are coming. The inhibitors are coming. I'll probably keep this stream going for at least another hour and a half. I'll probably keep it going for another hour and a half. But if we get to 60, then I'll keep going again. But you know, we don't have to worry about that for another hour and a half. It's only a little bit of a delay. Not much. It's off by like 20 seconds. Which is normal. That's normal. You can't really go any lower than that for the latency. I don't see him on my in my requests. Can't really you know, put a pause right now to add people, but maybe on my next break I might be able to add them. just dropped all the inhibitors I could. And as for the Walking Dead stuff, I think there's only like 2 things I can drop. The Walking Dead stuff. That has become like one of the most biggest requests for the past couple streams is Walking Dead stuff. People are going so crazy over the Walking Dead stuff. Yeah, we'll probably be doing the Beast here at some point, probably after a lobby or 2 of this. Like I said, as long as we keep those likes coming, I will stay in the stream for as long as I possibly can. We could probably do a Dead Island 2 drop right quick. Switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna open up my windows again. It's getting hot in here, and my wife probably touched the thermostat again. I appreciate that so much, mods. I really do. I really appreciate that. I think my main issue is just not having enough content. Like I got quite a few videos and stuff, but I just need to focus less on the streams and more on actual content for the channel. I think that's where I need to shift my focus. But I just love streaming, you know? But that's why I'm trying to like sort of find a balance. Sort of do like one or two videos a week, and then also do 2 or 3 streams a week and sort of just balance it out. It'll help with the YouTube data and the algorithm, and it will also help with my channel. So I think that's what I need to do. And I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on it. Working on a save right now for Dying Light the Beast when the PS4 version does come out. So when it does come out, at least I'll be pretty much ready for that. So I feel like once that comes out, then we'll have shit popping off, you know. Like, I think if I just keep being original, I think that's what's really gonna set me apart from everybody else. Because, I mean, if I were to copy all the same shit that everybody's doing, then I don't know. I try to be as original as possible. I got a lot of other different friends in the community that do things, and I just don't want to copy them. That are also content creators and stuff. There's some big names, you know what I mean? So I don't really want to, you know, trying to make friends, not lose them. Views aren't everything when, you know. Would you download a modded save without having Save Wizard? Or how would you? You can just use the save bot on my Discord server. You can just use that. Then you can that's how you can get a modded save without a, you know, $60 program. And also, if the save bot isn't online on my Discord server, just message me on Discord, and I'll point you to a server that usually always has a save bot online, and then that'll fix everybody's problems if you know, the save bot isn't online or whatever. Yeah, no problem, dude. Almost at the 7-hour mark. We got like 10 minutes before we hit 7 hours. It's definitely my longest stream since I've been back. Definitely the longest stream. I got any tips for being a YouTuber? Just try to be as original as possible. Don't copy anyone else. And if you do plan on copying other people, make sure that, you know, like, make sure there's not so much content out there for that thing that you're trying to copy. Also, another thing is don't go too over the edge with that kind of stuff, because that's where you start making enemies in the YouTube world, and the last thing you want to do is make enemies. If anything, you know, connecting with other YouTubers and working together is the right way to go about it. And just don't spam YouTube. Don't try too hard, because people will tell from a mile away if you're trying too hard. Just be yourself, and you know, if your videos don't really pop, just keep going. Views ain't everything, likes ain't everything. Just do it because you enjoy it, and yeah, like, how can I explain this? Sometimes you'll have videos that do really bad, but don't delete them. If you delete your videos, YouTube will see that, and they will fuck your channel over really quick if you end up deleting your videos. So if you really don't want a video on your channel anymore, just set it to private, but never delete it. Just set it to private, because if you end up deleting it, then that's just gonna mess your channel up even more. No matter how much you don't like seeing it, it's better just to leave it alone and set it to private. And Yeah, just don't spam YouTube a whole lot. Don't come up with the same names for titles over and over and over again, because YouTube will also look at that and put you at the end of the list. And the grind is going to be much more harder. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. You can definitely tell that espresso hit. Sorta. You can definitely tell that espresso is sorta starting to take effect. Like, I looked over at my stream screen, and my eyes are just like fucking bulging right out of my skull. It was like, what the fuck is that? But you need caffeine to keep going after 6-7 hours of streaming. 6-7. But yeah, it's definitely needed. The only thing, man, if it wasn't for caffeine, I probably would have quit like an hour ago. I'm not going to lie. It's the only way. The only way to keep going. It's all good, man. Don't apologize. The world's busy right now, dude. The world's busy. So don't ever apologize for, you know, don't ever apologize for that. Life is tough right now for a lot of people, and a lot of people are just trying to catch up on stuff. So I don't ever be sorry for trying to, you know, for taking care of your priorities. Priorities come first more than anything, you know. So just take care of you, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Hopefully we make it. Hopefully we make it that far. Hopefully we make it to 1 milli. I should have time tomorrow. I won't be streaming, but I can definitely do some private drops tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, Chad. Hopefully you got some good stuff, and I'll see you next time. Hey man, priorities come first. You know, I'll always be here. So, there will be other streams. So, and I mean, I'll be able to help you out tomorrow. So, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. You can just message me. I don't know. I'll probably be up after the stream ends. I would have to say, I don't know. Give me like 12 hours after the stream. I'll probably be sleeping for quite some time after this one. I'm gonna be out like a light. Like Drake when he popped a half a Xan on a fucking airplane. I'll be out cold, dude. I'll be fucking toasted, but after the stream, I'll be gone. So what do we want to do? Dying Light 1, 2, The Beast, The Following, Dead Island 2, Riptide, OG Dead Island. What do we want to do, boys? Man, I annihilated that espresso. Well, I don't want people leaving the stream a whole lot. I don't want to leave the stream a whole lot, so I guess we'll just go back to the beast. Sounds good, Patty. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Man, I'm feeling it, dude. I am feeling it.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras.
You'll definitely see me later, man.
Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
I'm not gonna say have a good day at work because no one's ever really gonna have a good day at work. Work sucks. But hopefully you enjoy you know, between now and whenever talk to you next. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully you're safe. And yeah, take care, man. I'll see you later. I'll be doing a video about that on probably next, like this week coming up after this weekend. Those are pretty much my two main videos for this week. Is a save showcase for the beast, and then I have a separate video coming out that's going to be about the beast coming to PS4, where it's at, and why Techland's taking so long with it. So I'll do videos this week for those two topics. I didn't mean to do that. Starting to feel the fatigue again. It's like I gotta constantly consume caffeine at this point. Like I get like a little bit of energy, and then it's just like I get tired again. Cause I drank all of my coffee here, and that didn't even take me like 20 minutes. As soon as I stopped drinking it, just boom. Starting to crash really hard. But what can you expect? I consumed about 40 ounces worth of energy drinks and a fucking espresso, dude. Hopefully I mean, there should be space in the next lobby. You haven't gotten a drop yet, Nick. Not sure what the problem is. Just be sure to drop your PSN next time before I load up into a game, and then I'll just invite you. but make sure you're online, because if I gotta scroll through 1,200 friends, that's gonna take a minute, and people will probably end up joining right away. Oh, Dead Island Riptide. Well, I mean, we could do Riptide right after this lobby. I'm getting played out here. Sort of played out at this point. Starting to get a little bit of a headache, not gonna lie. Or we could just do both. Not at the same time, of course, but we can do... To finish the stream off, it looks like it's only you guys. It looks like it's probably only you guys that you know. So to finish the stream off, to leave no loose ends, then we'll just do those 2 games and then probably call it a night. Unless we somehow reach 60 likes, which I highly doubt. But, even then, I really don't want to, you know, eat my words. So we'll probably just call it you know, a wrap after Riptide and Dead Island 2, and then just pick it up sometime tomorrow during some private drops or something. That sounds good with everybody else. I'm so gassed, dude. So gassed out. I'm like a diesel truck. It doesn't matter how much fuel I consume. I'm just gonna burn right through it. At this point. I've tried everything. I tried it all. I mean, I would do Dying Light to finish it off, but there's like really no requests for it, and we've done that quite a few times. And yeah, I'll probably just do Riptide and Dead Island 2 just to you know, sort of get it out of the way, and probably call it a stream, you know. Because I did promise a little while ago we would do that, so I gotta stick to my word. Thank you for the support, everybody. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I literally just tried dropping out of my stash, man. I am fucking exhausted. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting video. I haven't really seen many videos out sort of addressing that. So I feel like it's you know, the perfect opportunity to sort of do that. So I'll definitely be making a video about that sometime this week. Also, it's going to be sort of nice sort of creating a video that's going to be a little bit more different. It's going to sort of more just be a vlog. Like, you're not going to see... You're going to see gameplay. Like, it's going to be back and forth. I'm going to be, like, full screen webcam type stuff. And then it's going to switch over to gameplay. And then it's sort of just going to be, like, you know... like a back and forth between, like, that kind of stuff. So it's going to be more like a vlog type thing. And just, you know... The video is definitely going to be a little bit more different than usual. It's going to be a little bit more different, but that's all right because I'm trying to try different things, you know, trying to try different things for the channel. That's how we grow as content creators. And so yeah, it's gonna be nice to do something completely different. Sounds good, Nate. Sounds good, dude. We'll be here for a little while longer. $58 likes, almost to 60. You guys just want me to keep going, don't you? Yo, what's going on, Cam? What's going on, dude? I appreciate all the love and support, everybody. I really do. Yo, what's going on, gamer? How you doing? I think I remember now. Took me a second. I'm extremely tired. Stream fatigue is starting to set in. Big time. Like, definitely feeling... I'm feeling something. I mean, I can do a drop. But I'm definitely going to have to take another 2 or 3 minute break just to sort of stretch the legs and probably make another coffee. I'm gonna need all the caffeine I can get, dude. We're gonna keep this thing going. We're gonna keep it going. We need a pick me up or something. Seven hours and 20 minutes. That's how long we've been streaming for. I'm basically at like Moist Criticals level now. Of like stream time. Because that guy doesn't sleep. He just streams 24/7. I mean, I don't know if you guys seen it, but the man beat every single Resident Evil game in one stream. That is crazy work. But yeah, it's definitely getting up there. Alright, we should have time for one more lobby, and then I'm gonna do one more lobby, and then I'm gonna skip over to Dead Island 2 and Riptide because there's a couple people still waiting for that. Just trying to get as many people out of the way as possible before we skip on over to any Dead Island games. Just because I know it will take away from the stream big time. A lot of people will probably end up leaving. So, yeah, that's pretty much the finish line, is Riptide and Dead Island 2. That'll be the finish line. Conch just is trying to push everybody to like the button. I'm just like over here like, oh dear God, no. And Conch is like, yes, keep going, keep going. Gons is just like, I'm gonna make this man suffer tonight. I'm basically just like moving and rocking around in my chair at the moment because my body's starting to really feel it. So if you see me just moving around a lot, that's basically why. trying to get comfortable for 1 and 2. It sort of just keeps me not, I don't know, it sort of wakes me up a little bit. Yeah, more than likely, gamer. If you've been in my last live stream, you probably already have me added. Not sure what you mean, gamer. Someone gonna add me and join me, then drop. Do you have to do it? You can just join my lobby, if you can get in. I'm sort of keeping tabs on everybody. So, yeah, if anybody joins, like, again, type thing, then I'll just do what I usually do. I did say a 12-hour stream. I did. And I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. I'm trying. I'm only one man. I'm only one man. Please, God, no. I take back what I said. But no, for real, I feel like shit, dude. I probably look like shit now, too. Gamer joined at, like, the last moment. Yo, what's going on, Nate? Welcome back. And that's pretty much the end of this lobby. Just dropped pretty much everything that could be dropped. We'll do one more beast lobby. Or... yeah, I guess we'll do one more and then we'll do the Dead Island games. I keep saying the Dead Island games, but I mean it this time. We'll do one more beast lobby, boys. One more. One more. Yeah, Ready Drain. You can join again. Just because Yeah, you can join again though. It's just give me a second. I'm gonna re-download my save, and then because you kind of joined at like the ass end of it, so I'll make an exception. You can join again. It's all good. But he was like right disappointed. But he was like probably punched in the air. Quake, you suck. Gamer was ready to take back that like.
Olivia found a
I really
location where
try,
the
dude. I
Baron is
really do.
experimenting on chimeras. Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
I mean, you can if you just create 1,000 accounts, but no one in their right mind is going to go and create 1,000 accounts. Jesus Christ. But no, it's fine, dude. It's a lot of the weapons. That's why I have a lot of them mixed and matched. A lot of them aren't level 300 and 150 and whatever. A lot of them are, you know, lower level weapons. It's sort of like a mix and match. Sounds good, Guns. May not be here by the time you get back. Maybe, who knows? I probably will be though. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. We are now at 60 likes. Oh yeah, dude. Is there anyone here who hasn't gotten a drop yet? Reed plays. Yo, is the new Dying Light good? Could I get it? It's pretty decent, man. I like it. I mean, everyone's different, but I really enjoy it. It's a pretty short game though. That's one thing. That's one takeaway that I do have to mention. It's pretty short game, but that's why I always encourage people that, you know, you should probably take your time if you do end up playing it and just enjoy it and try not to speed run it. Because if you end up doing that, then you're gonna end up finishing it within like 8 or 10 hours. And but yeah, just take your time with it because yeah, it's a very very short game. Try to take it all in. Hey, what's going on, XQC? Feel free to ask any question you got, man. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. The scenery is really nice. That's one thing I do gotta mention when you do play the game or when you start it up. It is pretty breathtaking. But yeah, the weapons are great. The game definitely has replayability. You know, I'm on New Game Plus, I don't know, 8 now, I think, on console. I've already beat it on PC. So I've beat the game like 9 times already. But yeah, it's pretty good. How to get to rank 300. You kind of missed your window of opportunity when they patched it. Because now that it's patched, there's really no method for it. Techland was actually really pissed that everybody got to rank 300 really quick. So they shut that shit down really quick. So there's not really any fast method on how to get to 300. That's crazy. New game plus 16. What's wrong with you? No one should be new game plus 16. I'm just joking. But that is crazy. That is absolutely wild. But yeah, the church's method is over. It's definitely that is definitely dead and gone. And yeah, I can do lobbies for PC. Yeah, we'll be doing Dead Island right after this, dude. I think it's gonna be, I think we're gonna call it a wrap after this lobby for Dying Light drops anyways. Skip on over to Dead Island Riptide and 2 to finish the stream off. That's, like I said, that's gonna be the finish line, so that's it's pretty much it, dude. It's actually a pretty good method there, Cortez. Sounds good, Gone. Sounds good, dude. Probably not gonna do Dying Light 2 anymore tonight. We've done that quite a few times, and I'm starting to get exhausted. We're almost 8 hours into the stream, and I'm feeling the stream fatigue big time. But I will be doing private drops tomorrow. So after I'm done streaming, give me 12 hours. And yeah, I'll definitely be doing some private drops, so just get at me then. Yo, what's going on, Pacifist? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Like the stream if you can. Hopefully you had a good weekend. That'd be so cool, dude. Yeah, it'd be awesome though if it transferred like that. But man, Dying Light's been cracking down lately. Like Techland, they've been cracking down hard. I don't know who pissed in their cornflakes, but obviously someone did. Probably me. It was probably us. No. Sounds good, Guns. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, we can definitely do that tomorrow. We can definitely do that, dude.
I'm one hell of a handyman.
We're pretty much gonna get off here shortly. I'm just getting really tired, dude. We've been streaming for damn near 8 hours now. And I'm really starting to feel it. So I'm probably just going to do Dead Island 2 and Dead Island Riptide to finish it off for the night, and then after this lobby, of course. But yeah, my chest is really starting to hurt, and I'm getting a serious headache, and the chest pains are really starting to concern me. I don't think I can consume any more caffeine. I drank 40 ounces of energy drinks today, and then an espresso half an hour ago on top of that. And I've been vaping constantly to get me through all this, so I'm just I'm at that point where I'm like, it doesn't matter how much caffeine I consume, I'm dead, dude. This is the longest stream we've done since we've been back. But I'll be on like I'll be streaming in probably Tuesday. I'll probably be streaming Tuesday. And I got some private drops on the way tomorrow. So as soon as my stream ends, just like I'll be doing private drops in 12 hours after my stream ends. So hit me up anytime after those 12 hours. And I should be able to help you out. But yeah, my body's starting to shut down. I think the last thing people want for Quake to have a fucking heart attack on stream. That wouldn't be very good. Because then nobody would be getting drops at all. Man. I definitely will when I get there. I definitely will when I get there. There is no doubt about it. I will definitely be sleeping like a baby after this stream. Like, usually I shower and everything before I go to bed, and you know, but man, as soon as I hit that end stream button, I am going straight to bed. My head is hitting that pillow. I am, if I could pass out right now on the stream, I would, but that wouldn't be very professional and that wouldn't be cool at all. But man, I'm fighting for you guys right now. I am fighting with every single ounce of energy I got. Just for you guys. Yeah, we weren't able to make it to 12 hours tonight, but we made it to 8. That's pretty freaking good. We'll get back to where we were when we quit last, a couple months ago. Gonna take a little bit more time to break me in again. But we're getting there, man. We're getting there. Gonna take a little bit more time, but I'll be broken in soon enough again. I also just had a heart palpitation. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. It's actually kind of concerning. Oh my fucking god. These weapons need to drop faster. These weapons aren't dropping any more faster. These weapons really need to fucking fuck off and just drop. Oh man. Oh fuck, dude. We still got so far to go. Well, not really, but it feels like that. Jesus Christ. Basically got one more drop after this. And then, once we drop the rest of everything we have here, definitely going to Dead Island and Riptide, and then Dead Island 2, and then we are calling it a night because I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. I'm not over-exaggerating. We are at the finish line. Thank God. Well, not the finish line yet, but we are at the finish line for the beast. And now it's time to do Riptide and Dead Island 2. So I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some water and stand up and move around for 2 minutes. Holy fuck. I feel like absolute asshole. Seven hours and 54 minutes. Wish there was more I could do for you there, gamer, but I'm fucking... I'm beat all to hell, dude. I really am. I probably will. I just gotta keep at it. Okay. We are doing Riptide. Like I said, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and we will be right back. God damn, dude. Almost done. Stream is almost over. Thank God. I'm gonna take this break. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, everybody. Back for Riptide and Dead Island 2, and then I'm out. I am done for the rest of the night after these two lobbies. 8 hours isn't bad though. 8 hours of dropping is not bad. See which one to do here. Pretty sure this one is good to go. The other ones crash every time I try to drop something. Man, I am running off of fumes, dude. I'm not even bothering with any caffeine. Network communication problem. Stream's still going, so like it's definitely not a network issue.
Take that, you bloody shithead!
Wait. Hold on. The fuck did our weapons go? Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I may need to re-download it. Just hold on 1 second. That's the problem. That's what I did wrong. Didn't even download them. I appreciate it, Nox. Thank you. I'm fighting, man. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting the fatigue. I really am. I really, really am. I'm fighting with everything I got. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. So for some reason, I guess I must have fucked up on that one. We'll go with Sam B, I guess. We'll make it work.
Guess that the military base. And outside it look okay, but looks can be deceiving.
Just waiting for you to join there, Copper. helicopter.
That way.
Hopefully it is. I'm really hoping it is. And it crashed. Fucking Christ, dude. Hold on. Good God. Why? Why does it fucking gotta do this to me? Fucking crashed instantly, dude. This game is just like... It just wants me to die. Fuck sakes, dude. Just like, that's basically what's going to be on my headstone. Cause of death. Dead Island Riptide. There, you can try now. You can try now, dude. There's not as many stuff, but we'll try to make do here.
Stroke, this looks pretty bad. I was really hoping that the infection had made it here. Since the entire town's been over, we need a safe place to hide. Might not be. It's strange that the military hasn't done anything. Why do they have all that equipment if they're not going to use it? No, we're not going anywhere until the cinema is secure. We have to be careful. Stroke, this looks pretty bad. I was really hoping that the infection had made it here. Since the entire town's been overrun, we need a safe place to hide. The cinema might not be such a crazy idea after all. It's strange that the military hasn't done anything. Why do they have all that equipment if they're not going to use it? No, we're not going anywhere until the cinema is secure. We have to be careful. Stroke, this looks pretty bad. I was really hoping that the infection had made it here. Since the entire town's been overrun, we need a safe place to hide. The cinema might not be such a crazy idea after all.
Someone needs to recon the city.
What are we doing? Probably going to sleep. No. Alright, have a good one, Derek. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. And it's pretty much a wrap here very shortly. I'm just sort of at the finish line. I told these guys I'd be doing some Riptide and Dead Island 2. And then that's pretty much it. I'm fucking... I am burnt to a crisp, dude.
Standing around here accomplishes nothing.
I'll load up one more save.
No, we're not going anywhere until the cinema is secure. We have to be careful.
And then we'll skip over to Dead Island 2 after this.
There were a lot of soldiers.
There really isn't a whole lot.
Should have been more than capable.
For the on this one, anyways. Kind of ass. We did that one, that one, that one, that one. Let's try this one. Dude, that's so ass. I'm not doing a drop with this one. I'm not doing a drop with that one.
I wish I could fight like that. Come on upstairs.
How about I...
This one's kind of ass too. I'm not going to lie. This one is fucking. This one's trash, dude. Are you serious? Good God. Well, I guess these ain't bad. These ones ain't bad. I guess there's some stuff. Not too bad.
Break something else.
Nothing's worse than having to scroll through the op line, man. If it's one thing that pisses me off the most, it's that. Especially when I'm this tired. And now I can't seem to find you at all. Can't seem to find you, dude. Fuck it, I'm joining a lobby. I usually never do it, but I am fucking tired. I just want to get this shit done, dude. I want to get this shit fucking done and over with. Copper, you still on? You still need a drop there, dude?
People are talking about Henderson. How it's still safe there.
Damn it, I hate standing around. I'm a soldier, not a fucking wallflower.
Yeah, everybody pretty much left, dude. I think 9 people watching. Kinda sad. Alright, we'll do Dead Island 2 tomorrow. That sounds like a fucking deal to me, dude. And this better not have crashed either, I swear to shit. It's just taking a really long time. Oh my god. Oh, I definitely will go to bed. I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely going to bed after this. This is the last and final drop. Yeah. Fucking, I am laid out, dude. Yeah, there's one person in with me. But yeah, I'm probably gonna cut it while I'm here and stuff. This is probably going to be the end. But yeah, hopefully everybody has a good week. I'll see everybody Tuesday. And I'm still gonna keep my promise. I'm going to be doing private drops tomorrow, so if anybody needs me then, just count 12 hours after this stream ends, and I'll be with everybody tomorrow. But yeah, be sure to like the stream. It was good rocking with all y'all. I had a good time. Wish I could keep doing this longer, but I'm just, this is pretty much my curtain call, so I'm going to end this here. Yeah, like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, hit the post notice bell so you don't miss a live stream, and yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, everybody. Love you guys, and yeah, I'll see you then. Peace.